our turn to get back, to grab the future which we fully believe, and it's not given to us, it's earned. And I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. Off the road we have to go. The road is fast, we shall proceed until the end of our roads. There's no turning back for us, because you know that I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. Off the road we have to go. The road is fast, we shall proceed until the end of our roads. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up. Champagne floated, be not suicide. Keep your focus away from a cheating hand. Tell me that sexy. Gonna say what she's got in store for her man. So we know the dice, see what they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See who it may call. Give in to temptation. Maybe lose it though, yeah. Who knows where the winds of fate may lead us? And leave it, take a lesson. Keep your focus away from your cheating eyes. Tell me what's the box high on the card guy. Tell you about his design. So we roll the dice, see where they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See whom it may call. Give in to another vice, see where it might lead. Come on, let's just enjoy the spice. Life and feel so free. Give in to temptation.
All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
Really? Again? Oh, there we go. There we go. I knew it was going to happen. Like, I literally tested it before we went live, and I had full video on top of the layout, just like it's supposed to be. And then the day or the moment, not even 30 minutes afterwards, when I'm like, hey, let's get started, blah, 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 hit the game time button, there's nothing fucking there. For a little bit, anyway. Anyway, welcome to the Procession to Calvary, a game I have never played, but I have seen 2 different streamers play this game the exact same way. And I'm going to be the third. Anyway, I wanted to point this out because I noticed it while I was looking at the settings. Trigger a monk blowing a raspberry when exiting this menu. Every single time. What's it for? Why of the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different settings, why is this one of them? Who knows? Who knows? Who can say? Not Joe Richardson. I'm sure he's out of his fucking mind. Anyway, so the Procession to Calvary follows a character who is a type of noble, a knight. I believe he's disgruntled because a war is over. A war has been concluded, and he's no longer able to just freely kill people. So he has his sword, and that is one way you can try to solve the game, and that is literally kill everyone in front of you. Everyone who's like, oh, I need a key to get through my door, but the key is held by a dragon in a cave. You must go slay the dragon for the key. You could just kill that man and then, like, kick his door in or something. I made that up. That's not actually a puzzle in this game. But it's something like that. Oh, you need a canoe to cross the lake. No, I don't. I can kill you and take your canoe. Okay, bye! That kind of stuff. And it's something that I've always wanted to put on the channel. I never really had, like, a good segue to do so. I still don't. But I figure, hell, if we're doing, like, demos and stuff, if we're just having a day where we play something for a period of time without, like, thinking about beating it or going through the entire series or whatever, well, why not do it on that day? I've had this thing installed on my computer for months. So I guess now is the time.
It's showtime!
Whoa! That's enough! The holy war is over. No way. Already? Yes. We won! Rejoice! Good has triumphed over evil. The North is finally free from the tyranny of Heavenly Peter. Does that mean I have to stop murdering people? Yes! We are now entering a time of peace. A time of spiritual freedom. But I don't have the freedom to kill a few more people. No! No more murders! One more murder? No more murders! This is the worst day of my life. If you have a problem with the new regime, please take it up with our new leader, Immortal John. All hail Immortal John! All hail Immortal John! I guess I'd better find this Immortal John chap. Left click to interact with your surroundings. Right click to draw or resheath your sword. Middle click to highlight hot spots. Your inventory is located at the top of the screen. Click items to examine them, drag and drop items to use them, double click to run. How do I not have journal on my hotbar? I have this, but I don't have updated my journal? Really? Really? I have this. I have this. Here it is.
Dated my journal.
I found it.
Dated my journal.
There we go. Death beheading a cadaver. Just death beheading a wee cadaver over there, no biggie. I think I'd better leave him to it. All hail Immortal John! All hail Immortal John! Some religious types debasing themselves in front of Immortal John. I don't know what I expected, but it was not that. We'll do it again. You're a bad boy, Bishop! I gained an achievement for doing that. They're busy with their prostrations. I mean, might as well be even-handed with all our spankings. Immortal John, the new spiritual leader of the North. I can't reach him up on that fancy throne. Excuse me. How can I help you? Are you our new leader? I am just another person, a child of Mother Earth. The people have chosen to see me as their leader. They have given me a crown, but my life is of no more value than any of my so-called subjects. I would happily renounce my title, but the people have chosen to follow me, and I believe their will to be more important than my own individual desire. How did you get the name Immortal John? Before the war, Heavenly Peter forced me to jump from the bell tower in a ritualistic murder ceremony called the Leap of Faith. It was a cruel tradition he used to absolve himself of the responsibility of murder. One of many such techniques he used to keep us, the people, in a state of terrified subservience. But I broke the chain by landing in a passing haywain. I survived the fall with little more than a mild concussion and some vivid nightmares. The people mistook my serendipitous survival for a miracle and named me Immortal John. Are you really immortal? I highly doubt it, but I guess it's impossible to know for sure until it's too late. Can I do some murders now, please? Absolutely not. Heavenly Peter's hateful reign is over. I intend to be a benevolent leader. I believe all men are equal and equally deserving of happinesses. I believe in friendship and love. I believe we can all work together to build a fairer, more prosperous society. I do not believe in murder. What led you to adopt such ridiculous beliefs? I suffered as much as anyone else at the hands of Heavenly Peter. I led the people in the uprising against his murderous regime. We fought the soldiers of the South and drove Peter and all his followers home. Men, women, and children all came together to fight for a single cause. And we achieved something so great none of us had ever dared to dream it possible. That was when I realized the error of my old, selfish ways. The power of people with a shared goal, of teamwork. It was a revelation more powerful than any I had been supplied by God. So we renounced his words and began looking to each other for guidance. Wait, so you never actually killed Heavenly Peter? No. Unfortunately, he fled back to the south before we got the chance. Surely it wouldn't be against your beliefs for me to murder him. Well, he did murder my family and attempt to murder me, and while he is one of the people, he's not one of my people. So I guess I could turn a blind eye. Yes! You won't regret this, my lord. Mission accepted. I'm not, strictly speaking, asking you in an official travel south, kill Heavenly Peter. Got it. I didn't actually. All hail Immortal John! Ahoy, boatman! Can you take me to the south? I could take you to a lugger, that could take you to a brig, that could take you to a full rigged panache, that could take you to the south. Splendid! Let us depart without further delay. But I won't be going anywhere until I get my oars back. I don't know. I know you're asking all kinds of questions, but I have no idea. There are some socks. There's a hat. Maybe a shirt and pants. It's clear these people came with clothes. And now they have no clothes. For whatever reason. You ever get seasick? I once got explosive diarrhea from eating bucket cockles. I aimed it over the edge of the boat, and the poop was so powerful I traveled 8 furlongs northeast before dawn. Does that count? No, I think that would count as food poisoning. But thanks for the nightmares. If you have no oars, why are you still standing in your boat? I'm a boatman. I have to man the boat. That's literally my only job, and I ain't going to stop just because some punk stole my oars. So what happened to your oars? They were sequestered by the medics at the field hospital to make crutches and the like for the battle-worn soldiers. I guess I should go find you some dang oars then, eh? That would be lovely. Thanks. Apologies, I had to sneeze. Also, I just turned this into a GIF to send to the wife without any context whatsoever. Carrying on. Holy shit, the musician! There's a musician here as well. There are the oars. We weren't really done looking around here. We left with some expediency. Goodbye, cruel world. Well, I hope you enjoyed our playthrough of the Procession to Calvary. That is all we have time for today. If you want to check it out on Steam, it's there. It's pretty cheap most of the time. It seems like it's a pretty fun game, don't you think? Lots of branching paths. Some drama there. Some good adventure, right? Let's try again. This time with feeling. What's my autosave? Is it just before I fell off a cliff? What did we just tell you? No more murders! Let me help you out there, Death. Hey! What did we just tell you? No more murders! About these bugle boys, certainly I can murder them. A group of lads playing The Stars and Stripes Forever by John Philip Sousa. Tooty 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 toot. How you doing, dead guy? Someone's put a big hole in this poor chap's sternum. I think I'll leave him there. Rest in peace, you leaky-titted Burke. I already killed him once. What did we just tell you? No more murders. Alright. So, in general, you can just, like, kill people. It's just not in front of these guys, I guess. Hello? What do you want now? Please, can I kill some more people? No! If you have a problem with the new regime, please take it up with Immortal John. All hail Immortal John! All hail Immortal John! When will I be able to do more murders? Never! No more murders! Okay, I'm off. Good luck! Thank you for your service. And remember, no more murders! A bloated hanging corpse with a pair of scissors sticking out its back. Gross. He doesn't look like he has much to say. He's already been murdered at least once. I can take the scissors. A perfectly serviceable pair of snipping scissors. I don't want to cut that. I can see my house from here. Is it burning? I'm not a trained firefighter, but I'm pretty sure that's not how you do it. I think that fire has progressed beyond the blow-it-out phase. We can't kill the grovelers. I think we're good. I think getting the scissors is about all we can really do here. A precariously perched guitar player performing Domenico Scarlatti's sonata in E minor. Bravo! He's singing along. Strum, strum, strum de dum de dum de dum dum, strum, strum, strum de dum de dum de dum dum. A pitiful looking knight with no shoes on. I don't like to kick or punch a man when he's down. Hello? What you want? What are you doing down there? Waiting to get looked at by the doctor. What injuries are you seeking care for? My boots came off and now my tootsies are cold. I think you need a cobbler or a cordwainer, not a doctor. The doctor is the cobbler. He got promoted after that last chump took a spear to the midriff. I'm going to kill Heavenly Peter. Good for you. Heavenly Peter is the worst kind of villain. He raped my home and pillaged my wife. What?
What?
Can you help me get to the south? Do I look like a sailor to you? No, you look like a grumpy knight. I suggest you find a ship if you want to go south. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Bye. That's the entrance to the field hospital. Pace off! As I'm sure you can see from the queue at my entryway, I am very busy. I have 100 sick men in here and only 2 lubricated thumbs. I don't have time to chat. You heard the man. Pace off. A fancy-looking guard guarding a door. Ah! Don't even think about it. Excuse me? Yes? Step aside, I must enter the field hospital. The hospital is at capacity. You'll have to wait in line. Do you accept bribes? I do not. How about now? Please go away. That's an expensive-looking suit of armor for someone on guard duty. I didn't buy this armor. I murdered its previous owner. Never mind. Let's do a save. Put it right there. Did we save right there? Save 1, yes. Let's open our sword and let's stab this man. I think we're on the same team. Are you serious? I can't kill him either. How about the reclining knight? I'd like to kick or stab a man when he's down. That's fair. A sad oafish knight with a rather fetching battle axe. Are you okay? Nope. Why so glum, chum? I've been waiting here for 6 days and the queue hasn't moved. What injuries are you seeking care for? I'm having a moment of existential despair. I'm going to kill Heavenly Peter! About time, too. Heavenly Peter is the source of all our woes. The list of his crimes is longer than that poor man's hair. Whose? Can you help me get to the south? I'm no help to anyone. Not with that attitude. That is all. Okay. But look, I'm pretty sure I can kill him. Pretty sure. Hey! Yes, miss. Eat lead, loser. Ouch! Now he's a dead cripple. He's dead. Sorry, pal. He's already dead. And now we have the oars. So you can see how we can solve the problem with violence. However, there are other ways to solve these problems, and I would like to do that. Hey! Yes, miss. Blam! You hurt my face and my feelings. I'm gonna do it again. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Blam! A one-legged beggar with some unorthodox crutches. Hey! Yes, miss. What happened to your leg? War! Can you be more specific? I got bit by a pine marten while cowering in a thicket of azaleas. The wound went septic and they had to cut my leg off to stop the rot spreading to my tits. Can I borrow your crutches? What do you need them for? I'm traveling south to kill Heavenly Peter. I need the crutches to power the dinghy. That will take me to the lugger. That will take me to the brig. That will take me to the full rigged panache. That will take me to the south. Well, I do hate Heavenly Peter. I'd still have 2 whole legs if it wasn't for him. But as a strict follower of the doctrine of Immortal John, I believe my own wishes to be secondary to those of the people. So I will have to ask them. Okay. Hey guys! Should I give this lass my crutches so she can kill Heavenly Peter? No, I don't trust her. I abstain from voting. Too sad. No way! That spoilt bitch already has socks and shoes. Why should she get crutches too? Sorry, the people have spoken. And it is only now that I realize our main character is female. I just thought she was very, very French. And I'm a little embarrassed. I mean, certainly there are feminine features about this character, but you know. Hey, resting knight. A long-haired knight languishing in the lap of a lady. Hello. How can I help you? What's up? We are waiting in line for the field hospital. What injuries are you seeking care for? His hair has grown too long and keeps poking his papers. That doesn't sound very serious. Suffering is relative to a man's experience of hardship. This poor chap has had an easy life thus far. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm going to kill Heavenly Peter. Oh, wonderful. Heavenly Peter is a scoundrel. He once farted on the pre-ferment for my malt loaf, and the yeast became so active that it lifted the thatch off my kitchen. Wow. Wow, that is some active fucking yeast. Can you help me get to the south? I don't know anything about that sort of thing. Never mind. Oh! I have scissors for the resting knight's hair. Would you like to use my scissors? Thanks. Hurry up. Hello? How can I help you? Let's see. So I'm wondering now if what I need to do is answer these 3 men's problems. Scissors being there already. I find this person some shoes. And I get this person to be happy. And that will change our cripple's mind. And they will want to give us the oars so we can use the boat. I know where we can get some shoes. For some reason, these chaps decided to get naked before fighting. I guess they didn't want to get their jerkins dirty. Or maybe they did want to get their gherkins dirty. I'm not here to judge. I'll just extricate these disgusting socks from the pile. I already stole their socks. I don't want to be greedy. Jump in on that. Um... I don't want to get involved. Alright, fine then. Maybe I can learn something by talking to them. Nope, I don't want to get involved. Cellist. A grey-wigged cellist playing Johann Sebastian Bach's Suite No. 3 in C major. Alright, Boatman wants his oars back, so I know that much. And now we have some socks. The hand to the reclining knight. I found you some socks. Oh, thank you. What a kindness. I won't soon forget this deed. Alright, let's talk to... Maybe we only need to do just 2 people. That would be a majority, I think. Hey! Yes, miss? Can I borrow your crutches now? I don't know. Let's see. Hey, guys! Should I give this lass my crutches so she can kill Heavenly Peter? Yeah, she seems cool. I abstain from voting. Too sad. Give that Tootsie Woman princess whatever she wants. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I guess I'll be crawling through the muck from now on. Here. Thanks! No problem. Fucking falls over. Hello. Alright, I don't think the hair's changed at all. Maybe it just grows back really quickly. Oh, right, we're on the same team, of course. Hello? Hats off! As I'm sure you can see from the queue at my entryway, I am very busy. I have 100 sick men in here, and only 2 lubricated thumbs. I don't have time to chat. You heard the man. Piss off. Alright, well, I got my oars. I don't know what I can do about the reticent knight to make him feel better. But I don't have to do anything. I have the oars. Maybe that's the joke. Here you go, boatman. I got you some dang oars. Can you take me to a lugger? That can take me to a brig? That can take me to a full-rigged panache? That can take me to the south now? Sure. Just untie us from the mooring post and jump in. Prepare to be boarded. Let's roll. What the fucking hell? Yeah, welcome in, Shinobi. We're playing the Procession to Calvary, a point-and-click game with a strong sense of humor to it. We're on our way to kill Heavenly Peter. Thanks for giving me a ride. I would never have got this far south on foot. No problem, pal. What you traveling this far south for anyways? Fleeing the Holy War, I guess. The Holy War is over! We won! Ain't no winners in war, lady. I hope you do run like that from now on. You'll get on the news. Looks like one of your wheels broke, but judging by that massive statue of Heavenly Peter, I'd say we've reached my destination. So I couldn't care less. So long, sucker! Look at my massive key! What business do you have in our town? I'm here to murder a tyrant. Okay, let's see your tyrant murderer's visa. I don't have a tyrant murderer visa. Well, you can't come in without a valid visa. Look at my massive key. Look at his massive key. Seriously, though, we don't just let any old riffraff into our town. Piss off. Who's the sucker now? Both of us, I guess. Oh yeah, dang. Can you help me get into the town? Oh, now you need my help? Yes, please. Well, I am a registered shell trader with a valid shell trading visa, so I could sneak you into town in the back of my shell cart. But I won't be going anywhere until I get this wheel fixed and cheer up my donkey. Please repeat that, I wasn't listening. I said I could sneak you into town in the back of my shell cart, but I won't be going anywhere until I get this wheel fixed and cheer up my donkey. What's wrong with your donkey? He's sad. I'll have to cheer him up before I can get back on the road. What's wrong with your wheel? It's broken! I'll have to find a new one before I can go any further. I'm on it. Cheerio. We'll do a savey save and murder this person. I don't want to turn that child into an orphan. I hate orphans. Fair enough. 5-piece chamber orchestra in a tree. A small chamber orchestra playing Antonio Vivaldi's Chamber Concerto in F major from the top of well-pruned stone pine. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Oh. What a wonderful game. I usually try to avoid throwing my sword 30 feet in the air for no apparent reason. Probably fair. Excuse me? Yes? I hate you, goodbye! Rude. Are you sure that's a good idea? The whole no more murder situation was made pretty clear. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll do it. But if I was you, I would think very carefully. Cough, save your progress. Cough, before you ask me again. Look at my massive sword! Okay, pal. If that's how you want to play it, I'm not going to stop you. But you won't get very far in life with that attitude. Thanks for the advice, Grandma. And so we enter the town. We can do that. But we do get struck by lightning, and I know from watching a couple of streamers play this game, you cannot solve the game that way. Maybe you get like a freebie or something, or maybe you're just not supposed to do it, and it's just a fun thing you can do on the side. I'm not entirely sure. Remember your recently crucified relatives the way God intended, with commemorative t-shirts. A fancy flautist playing Beethoven's Quartet No. 10 in E major like his breeches are on fire. Diddly dum, diddly dum, diddly dum 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 dum, diddly dum, diddly 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 doo, diddly 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 doo. crucified chaps. This guy's having a bad day. I can't reach. I don't do mercy killings. I don't think he's in the mood for a conversation. Fair enough. The flautist just pranced over, put his foot in a bucket, and is still playing nearby. A collection of severed heads, some a lot fresher than the others. They're not that bad. Fair enough. Can I borrow one of your heads? Sure. You never know when you're going to need a maggot-ridden corpse bounce, am I right? Thanks. I was being facetious, you twit! Oh. Too late? No backsies. We're keeping that head. You know, I could just stay here forever. He has kept the bucket on his foot. That's got to be a puzzle solution. Hey there, skunk. It's a large, stinky-butted skunk. Oh, Lord, that stinks. I will do no such thing. Fair enough. I have never experienced a stench so putrid. Oh my god, the background. Guy being drawn and quartered by horses. Yikes! Oh, foreground, man being cooked alive. That's even worse, I think. That's probably worse. A couple of spit boys roasting a ne'er-do-well. I'm not sure spit roasting is the best form of punishment, but if you're going to cook a man, this is definitely the best way to do it. A naked man standing on a rock with a longbow. Can't reach his face. I don't want to take a cheap shot at his testicles. Are you sure that's a good idea? The whole no more murder situation was made pretty clear. I don't know why I would kill him. Hello? Can I help you? What are you doing up there? I'm playing shoot the apple off the silly man's head. Where are all your clothes? I don't have any. I'm nude. What do you do in the winter? I stay active. Are you going to shoot the dang apple off that chump's head or not? Don't rush me. Okay, now I'm ready. Nice shot. Firing a bow is easy when your butt is exposed to the elements. A plump red apple with an arrow through the middle. It doesn't look like it has much to say. Can I have my arrow back, please? Sure. I'm strictly infantry trained. I wouldn't know what to do with this thing anyway. Thanks. That guy's having a rough day. He's in no fit state for a conversation. I prefer to keep my hands well away from active devices of torture. Are you sure that's a good idea? I mean, I think it's a good idea. Hey! There was a pair of pliers in his belly. Yes, there was an interesting backstory behind that. You could have learned about it if you'd thought to talk to us before slicing our evildoer in half. You can tell me about it now if you like. Nope. I'm not going to reward you for blindly murdering people. Maybe try to find more healthy ways to engage with your surroundings in future. Or we just reload this shit. And we chatter with the torturers for a bit. Hello! What do you want then? What you doing? We're torturing a thief, aren't we? Hooking up his guts and the like. Ouch. Ouch ain't wrong. What has this chap done to deserve such a fate? He only stole the goddamn cobbler's bloody pliers, didn't he? And when we caught the plum red-handed, he swallowed the flippin' evidence. He swallowed the pliers? That sounds like a level of commitment to freedom that should be rewarded. Or a level of stupidity that should be giggled at. Do you really think physical torture is an effective form of punishment? Don't you think a system of rehabilitation and reintegration would be more humane? Are you questioning the methods of yon heavenly Peter, then? Because that would be heresy, and I don't mind telling you, it could buy you a few days on the rack. Oh no, I was only kidding. I love torture. Carry on. I'll leave you to it. I should hope you will. Hello? Oh. I can only talk to this one. I can't talk to the other one. This guy's got arrows in his guts. Man tied to a tree, now without an apple on his head. Oh. Haven't I suffered enough? Brawler. Achievement unlocked. I didn't do that for the achievement. Oh, really? He's been punctured enough. I suppose so. Hello? Please just leave me alone. Hello? Please just leave me alone. I don't want that. I don't want that either. A slightly somber lute player performing John Dowland's Fantasia. Bravo! Strum, 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 strummy, strum, strum. Oh, a literal metronome. A tiny, impeccably dressed timekeeper. I don't want to put him off his rhythm. I'd rather pick on someone my own size. Alright, so I have a head, and I know there's pliers in that guy's belly. There's also fire here. I don't want to burn my face. Hot! I don't want to burn my fingers. I don't want to melt my sword. What about roasting the apple? I don't want to burn that. How about this head? The last time I incinerated a severed head, my girlfriend contracted typhus. I don't think the two were related, but I'd rather not risk it. Welcome in, Illiman. We are playing the Procession to Calvary. I was like, it's not the path to Calvary. What the fuck? What am I saying? The Garatep, I was so glad. I was hoping that you would be here to see some of this. Because I think after the shit you've showed me, this is right up your alley. I've had this one in the pocket for a few months now. It's a joy, truly. Illiman, no you. You're weird as fuck. Someone open a window! I don't think skunks eat apples. Do they eat human heads? That won't help me get ahead in life. Get ahead in life? It's a pun. I don't think I've actually talked to this lady. Hello? Hello? What's going on here, then? I'm selling crucifixion merchandise, so the loved ones of the recently crucified can go home with something to remember them by. It's a pretty lucrative gig. But what's with the severed heads? I can't fit a whole person on a t-shirt, but I find it hard to draw the heads without drawing the shoulders. So I use these severed heads for reference. I'd like to buy some of your lovely crucifixion memorabilia, please. You got coins? Nope. Sorry, no coins, no merch. Well then, I bid thee farewell. Oh, dost thou bid me fare-thee-well? Huzzah! I am honored to have been granted the chance to share discourse with such a lady. A queen, no doubt, from the propriety of her speech. It's off. Wonderful. How lovely. I keep right-clicking, which draws the sword, to like open up like a sub window or something, and it just doesn't happen. I just keep drawing the sword threateningly. Now, I'm not 100% sure if that flautist had a bucket on their feet from the beginning, or what. Is there some way I can use that to solve a puzzle? I don't know. Well, we have an apple. And that should make the donkey happy. This game is so full of, like, out of context quotes. There you go, donkey. That should perk him up a bit. Thanks. So what's next? Hello, hi. Will you help me get into town now? I can't go anywhere until I find a new wheel. I'm on it. Cheerio. What's over this way, then? Oh shit, it's Steve! Steve is here! Steve is right there! Come on now, Steve. Let's get you home to your wife. I don't want to go back. Just give me a few more hours. You're squandering your prime playing dead in an empty grave. Think of all the thrills you could be seeking if you were standing aloft. All the pranks you could be pulling with your pants on. But it's so peaceful in there. Rip Steve, I guess. Horny men. Horny men. And they're all playing horns. It's perfect. Dead guy. He's just pretending again. Hello? Hello? I'm trying to sleep here, pal. Okay. Well, what's this book? A large, fancy-looking, leather-bound book. Please refrain from attempting to steal my book. I can't sleep unless I have something to hug. So unless you have something more cuddly than this book for me, not very flipping likely, I love this book. It's off! What about this severed head? That is not an appropriate substitute. Alright then. Some somber-looking horn players unleashing a particularly dramatic section of Wagner's Siegfried. Do 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 do. Pile of bones. At what point does a pile of bones become a skeleton? You need a full set, sure, but do you have to store them in the correct order? Hello, Bones! Bones can't talk, you fool! I don't want a pile of gross old bones. Poor Steve. Poor Steve! He's resting in peace now. This boulder is blocking the entrance to some sort of cave. It's too heavy to move on my own. Hello? Well, pile of bones. Oh, wait. I don't want to sully my blade. Well, okay. Let's go over and stab the guy in the grave. Don't want to sully my blade. They're not that bad. I gotcha, I gotcha. He's already long gone. Let's see. There's a giant key. And perhaps if I can get that giant key, I can use it as a lever to move that boulder. Let's talk to them real quick. Excuse me? Yes? Please, will you let me into town? Look at my massive key. Look at his massive key. Seriously, though, we can't let you in without a valid visa. Where can I get a visa? You'll have to apply for one in the town clerk's office. Where's the town clerk's office? In the town. So I can't get into town without a visa, and I can't get a visa without getting into town. Looks like you're shit out of luck. What's with the massive key? It's the key to the town gates. Duh. I am the gatekeeper. Hello? I hate you, goodbye. Rude. Well, what about the statue then? We haven't done anything to the statue. And there's a big hole here. A huge, gaudy, golden statue of Heavenly Peter. I guess I'm in the right place? This is just a statue. I'll save my aggression for the real thing. F you, Heavenly Peter! What about this big hole? Someone has dug a big hole in the muck. There's nothing down there. Hello? Anyone down there? Guess not. I'm not gonna throw that down a hole for no good reason. Let's take a look at the shell cart. That sure is a lot of shells. I'm not going to be able to fix it with my teeth. It won't budge without 2 wheels. Well, that won't fix it. That's right. I can press the right or the middle button and it highlights everything that can be highlighted. That's a word now. It maybe wasn't a word before today, but today now it is a word. Pilot. So the severed heads. Woman surrounded by severed heads. The skunk. A suspiciously hot spotty post. Why am I even examining this post? I can't chew through it. Actually, I probably could, eventually. But I'm sure there's an easier way. I don't think I'm strong enough to pull it down with my bare hands. Well, man on the wheel! Now we have a wheel. A crippled, dying man strapped to a perfectly functional wheel. I don't think he's in the mood for a conversation. I'll just pop that in my pocket. Wow. The man and the wheel in my pocket. Well, that satisfies the wheel requirement. Hello? What the heck is happening? Quiet, heathen. That should do the job for now. Thanks. Will you help me get into town now?
Kaboom, baby!
Hey, it works, and I did absolutely nothing since yesterday. It just works now. Isn't that crazy? It's so frustrating. Nah, I'm not going into that town. I was telling you a fib to manipulate you into helping me. I'm not a traitor at all. I just flipping love shells. So long, sucker! Ah! That was savage! You didn't tell us you were a gullible rube. The one thing we love more than high-priority skilled laborers is gullible rubes. Our whole economy is based on the exploitability of gullible rubes. I hereby grant you free access to our town on an indefinite gullible rubes visa. Look at my massive key! Look at its massive key! You guys are the worst. And we're in! I can see the basilica on the other side of the canal. There it is. Heavenly Peter's Basilica. That's what we're gonna go do a murder. We're gonna turn Heavenly Peter into flesh. was weird. I guess I know where to find Heavenly Peter now. Merry townspeople. Pipe tutors. No, don't kill them. That's true, Nagaratep. Now prepare to die. You know, what is this? How do I do this whole thing? I don't know what I'm doing. Channel. There we go. There's a promotion going on for gift subs, and it's 35% off, and I get half of it back anyway, so I wanted to do that while people were here, so I'm just gonna do that.
It's showtime!
It went to a good number of us that show up often. Nagaratep was one I was hoping it would land on. Shinabi was another one. Illicit's pretty cool. MRA 6, I don't know them. Experimentor comes to all the StarCraft 2 streams. So, yeah.
It's showtime!
It's gonna be showtime 5 more times, or 2 more times. Just, you know, wait it out. It'll be fine. But yeah, I wanted to do that because, one, it's cheaper for me.
It's showtime!
Since I'm paying 35% less on the half that I'm actually paying, and I get my 50% back anyway, so I still make the same amount. And I thought, fuck it.
It's showtime!
It's about time that I throw some gift subs into my own channel. So now you all can do the shake it. Where is it?
It's showtime!
There you go. Spread the cheeks. Absorb Twitch into Snake's cheeks. It's all you've ever wanted. I know, it's true, Shinabi. I know. That's why I did it. Alright. Toot 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 toot. Bravo! Alright. Let's see. That door. Everyone here, the merry townspeople. Let's go take a look. A bunch of merry townspeople enjoying an alfresco lunch. Incredible, but how did he? Hello, merry townspeople. Hello, strange lady. Are you some sort of magician? I am the best sort of magician. A surly, self-important street magician. What kind of tricks do you do? All the classics. Some sleight of hand work. Rabbit out of a hat. Walking on water. The one where it looks like I'm levitating, but actually I'm just standing on my tiptoes in front of some gullible pre-hyped rubes to get the reaction shot. Then I sub in a shot where I'm getting winched up by a crane for the TV edit. Like I said, all the classics. Can you show me a trick? Sorry, you just missed one. Come back in a few hours. I'm working on something intoxicating. Why do you have a small child tied to a leash? Wow, yeah, right there. There's the kid with the leash around its neck. I don't see how that's any of your business. Okay. Sorry, I can't get past this young boy with a rope around his neck issue. Don't worry about him, he's just fine. Okay.
Okay.
Seriously, what's with the kid? You're not going to get any further details on that, I'm afraid. I'm gonna walk away from you now. Okay. A crowd of eager buffoons. An eclectic selection of lunatics, imbeciles, and simpletons. I would be slightly outnumbered in that fight. There's no reasoning with their type. Mindless mass murder really isn't my thing. I prefer to do my murders one at a time. It's a door. I can't reach it through the crowd. It's a door. Ah. Hello? We open at 9. We open at 9! Motherfucker! It's a door. Hello? Hello, ferryman. A pot-bellied ferryman manning a ferry. Excuse me? May I help you? Will you take me to the church, please? Do you have a boat pass? Nope. Then I can't take you anywhere, I'm afraid. Where can I get a boat pass? I have absolutely no idea. Shouldn't you know that kind of thing? Yes, I think it's fair to say I should. People must ask you all the time. Oh, they do. But you've never thought to find out the answer. Never crossed my mind. This motherfucker. Is there another way across the canal? Nope. Not unless you know how to walk on water. Ah! Okay, no further questions. Goodbye. Just in the off chance. Are you sure that's a good idea? The whole no more murder situation was made pretty clear. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll do it. But if I was you, I would think very carefully. Save your progress before you ask me again. This kind of feels like cheating. I hope I'm not going to regret that decision later. Unmanned vessel. Nope. The corpse is just still there, perfectly standing still. Anyway, so we can do that. But I'm not gonna. You know what? The running is funnier with the sword out. It is funnier with the sword out. Hello, strange lady. Can you teach me to walk on water? Sure, if you do something for me first. Okay, what do you need me to do? I need some purple berries for the new trick I'm working on. I could go and collect them myself, but I'm busy bathing in the adoration of my sycophantic followers at the moment. Get thee to bed, Illiman. Have weird dreams after what you just saw here today. If you find me some purple berries, I will happily teach you to walk on water. Okay, I can do that. Apparently, this is one of a trilogy of games. I did not know that until today. These are the big old berries. Let's take a look at them. Those are some big old purple berries. Eating random berries you stumble across in a corpse-filled forest is not the safest idea. Also, fruit is for geeks. Fucking nerds. They like them fruits. I've got plenty. Berries won't help with that. Well, go to bed, man. I ain't causing you to stay awake. Get thee to bed. Good night! Maybe this weekend we can go to that Greek place. It's really, really good. I'm in the wrong spot. This is not where I want to be. Oh, right over here. Here's your dang berries. Oh, that's so good. That's so funny. Thanks. Can you teach me to walk on water now? Sure, let me ask you one question first. Shoot. Is this your card? Incredible, but how... Zomgo, what the fuck? What the heck is that? It's a boat pass, dummy. Oh. Thanks. Well, that solves that problem. I'm still curious about that boulder. I don't feel like we're ready to leave yet without at least trying to do something with that boulder. I was going to say that you can catch up on the VOD on YouTube as I am dual streaming right now. Turns out I'm not actually dual streaming right now. I forgot to activate the YouTube side of things. However, the VOD will be available on my Twitch channel for like a couple weeks if you want to catch up with what's going on right now. Yeah, and I want to play some King's Quest. King's Quest 6 was one of my very first CD-ROM games, and it was amazing. It was an amazing game, and I want to see the other ones. I did watch Let's Plays of the other King's Quest games, but I'd like to, you know, play them too. I feel like I'm supposed to get that big old key, and maybe I can use that to move the boulder. I don't have anything cuddly. I do have the boat pass, and I have a severed head. I don't know what to use the severed head on. Maybe I can give the severed head to the archer? There's gotta be something to do with that big hole, too. And maybe with a boat pass, I can go back and forth over the water. I already have one. So you do. Like, what do I do with the skunk? The skunk has got to be something, too. This one's pretty handsome. Not in the mood for a conversation. Can't reach. I don't do mercy killings. What if I touch the skunk when it's way over here? The mere knowledge that that odor exists has darkened my view of the world. Oh Lord, that stinks! He looks like a nervous Eastern European high diver. Can't reach. Don't do mercy killings. Let me see if I can't give this head to this guy. Alright, so giving a head to that guy won't do anything. There are pliers in this man's body. And I know I can slice him open and take those pliers. Hey, he really did swallow the cobbler's pliers. But what would I use these for? There's got to be another way to do it. Let's go ahead and cross the boat, or cross the water. See if anything new opens up. I'm pretty sure I can just go right back and forth. Oh, Mr. Ferryman, ferry me bananas. I found a boat pass. So you did. Will you take me to the church now, please? Sure, hop in. Alright, so we can go in that door. And that's the only way, that's the only place we can go, is that door. Hello, traveler. Welcome to Heavenly Peter's Basilica. How may we be of service? I'm here to murder Heavenly Peter. Oh, that is definitely not allowed. Dang. The church is not open to unsanctioned visitors at the moment. We couldn't possibly let you in right now. Wink. Step aside, fools! We will not step aside. Heavenly Peter is still recovering from his homecoming party. The bouncy castle is yet to be deflated. Yes, it's a health and safety issue, really. There is nothing you could do to convince us to let you in. Wink, wink. Step aside or I will gut you alive and defile your bile-weeping corpses. Seriously, there is nothing you could give us to make us let you in. Wink, wink, wink. If you don't step aside, I will flip out and become dangerously hysterical. Take a hint, buddy. We are trying to solicit a bribe. Are you trying to solicit a bribe? A bribe? What a wonderful idea! Well, now you come to mention it, we do love bribes here in the South. How much do you want? I'm afraid we no longer accept cash. New papal policy, straight from the top. We have too much cash already, apparently. Almost all of it, in fact. I like expensive jewelry. Oh yes, me too. Oh, I'll take some expensive jewelry too, please. I would like a supple young boy with rosy cheeks and a pert little butt. Perfect. Well, that's sorted then. Bring us 3 items of expensive jewelry and a supple young boy with rosy cheeks and a pert little butt. And we will look the other way while you enter the church. Sure, I can do that, I guess. But I mean, could we maybe just call it 4 items of jewelry? Absolutely not. Oof, that's a hard no. Okay, fine. I'm on it. That is a tiny lion. Looks like a good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Yes, you're a good boy, aren't you? How could you even suggest that? You are a horrible person, and I don't want to play with you anymore. I'm not moving. Click all you like, I'm not going anywhere. I hope you've saved your progress. Because the only way out of this is through the pause menu. I'm serious. I'm just going to sit here and loop these dialogue lines until you piss off. Maybe don't try to make me murder an innocent tiny lion next time. I'm not moving. I don't see how that will help. Oh. Oh, I guess I glitched it. I guess they really are serious. I'm gonna have to load from the pause menu. What was in the autosave? Alright, perfect. Horn players. A trio of chubby horn players working on a section of George Frederick Handel's music for the Royal Fireworks. Toot 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 tooty toot toot tooty 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 toot tooty toot toot toot. Bravo! Alright, expensive jewelry and a little boy. These guys are giving off real creepy vibes. Excuse me? Yes? What do you want? Why do you want a supple young boy with rosy cheeks and a pert little butt? Back when I was barely more than a boy myself, my young wife died while giving birth to our first son. The horror of it, the loneliness, the pressure of being a single parent, it was too much. I turned to drink. I tried my best to raise the child, but I was a drunk, a terrible father. His behavior became increasingly troublesome. I drank more to deal with it. The whole thing spiraled out of control until we were both beyond saving. I became completely unresponsive, immobilized by self-hatred. The boy was left alone. I had never taught him the lessons a child needs to learn to survive in this cruel world. He did not survive. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Shortly after that, I went to jail for an unrelated incident with a prize-winning marrow and a pig. I got sober, I found God, now I wish to make amends. So, you're not going to fondle its Johnson? I'm not going to fondle its Johnson. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer some expensive jewelry? Yep, I'm not really into possessions. Can I borrow one of your books? These aren't real books. They're just props we use to make us look more clever. If you want a real book, I suggest you try the library. Okay, I'm done talking to you now. That's an unusual and rather rude way to end a conversation. But okay. Have a nice day. I think I recognize these lanky lads. They were Heavenly Peter's henchmen in the north. I must be in the right place. You cannot intimidate us with violence. We are unintimidatable. Do it again, then. The library. Do we have access to a library? I'm pretty sure we don't have access to a library. A couple of ruddy-cheeked lute-playing neighbors bonding over Fantasia Nest 58 by Francesco da Milano. Strum-dum-dum-dee-dum, strum-dum-dum-dee-dum, diddle-diddle-diddle-dum-dum. Bravo! Yeah, I can't go any further. I don't have access to a library. I need 3 pieces of expensive jewelry. And a little boy. Where would I find such things? Oh, things have changed. That'll be the last time you two perform your so-called miracles around here. It's the cross for you. And this door is open. Spin, 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 spin. Saint emerging from a vulva-shaped infant head encircled interdimensional portal. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Wild. Blessed dressmakers. A woman spinning yarn and a man happily cheering her on. Hello! Hello, my dear. Who are you? We are dressmakers. We make dresses. What are you making? We work for all sorts of different clients, and I have a number of interesting commissions on order at the moment. Variety is the spice of life. I don't know if Judero is anywhere close to normal. What's with that creepy dude emerging from the wall behind you? That's Derek. Don't mind him, he's just blessing our work for us. Saint Derek of the Vulva. You guys seem pretty happy. What's your secret? I don't think we have a secret, I'm afraid. Our work is simple, but we take pride in what we do. We do our bit for the town, and we enjoy life's simple pleasures. Also, Malcolm here is a very enthusiastic lover. Boing! Oh, that helps. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Okay, have a nice day. It was lovely talking to you. Beautiful woman. Please stop ogling me like that. You're making me feel very vulnerable. You are giving me the no feeling. Oh God, no! Don't kill me! Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. How do you expect me to react to a sword-wielding maniac? Hello! Sorry, I don't talk to strangers. Oh, I can go in that door back there. But let's talk to the sad man. He seems pretty down in the dumps about something. Hello! If you're here to belittle me, don't waste your breath. I'm already as little as I can get. Who are you? I am but a lonely composer, sifting through the shards of a broken dream. Are you okay, buddy? Nope. I have dedicated my life to the pursuit of musical perfection. In the eyes of many, I have found it. I am widely acclaimed by my peers, showered in praises and accolades. I am rich, but at what cost? Money cannot buy back my youth. My entire sense of self-worth has been resting on the importance of my art, on the delusion that its creation makes me special. But as I look back on my life, I see that this was a lie. I am not special, just in a position of greater privilege than most and less inclined to do work that benefits others. I am a fraud, idolized by a select group of equally deluded and privileged fools, but truly loved by no one. I am alone in all the world and ashamed of everything that has led me here, of everything that I have done. Oh, shit. Sorry? Yes, pity me, it is only right. Don't you think that music plays an important role in society? Oh, absolutely! The lullaby sung by a loving mother to soothe her babe in arms, the ballad spun by a traveling bard, spreading tales of distant lands and perpetuating the knowledge of our ancestors, or the jig played by a fiddler at a country wedding, bringing the people together in mead-fueled merriment until the early hours of the morning. All are essential to our everyday. But I have not concerned myself with such lowly forms of expression. I write vast polyphonic symphonies, the complexities of which it takes another existential malingerer like myself to pick apart and studiously enjoy. Or grand operas that only the richest among my peers can afford to frequent. The few that are reached by my music are not soothed or educated or brought together by it, but made more insular by its enjoyment, given further measure to distinguish themselves from others in their grander or more refined tastes. Oh, okay. It's never too late to start something new. Why don't you become a butcher? Or a stonemason? I have zero transferable skills. All I have learned in life is how to put crotchets and quavers in the right order. I don't know how to talk to a human, or wash my own butt properly. Never mind how to butcher the carcass of a pig. Oh dear. I can't help you. I didn't ask you to. Would you like a little kiss on the cheek? Yes, please. Thanks. I feel 1,000 times better now. If only the depths of my sadness weren't infinite, you might have saved me from my terrors tonight. Again! I'll leave you to it. Yes, leave me to wallow in my pitiful self-absorption. What is this? This instrument here. Also, is this upside down? Or just really big? A pair of angels playing Vivaldi's Sonata No. 5 on a hand organ and an upside-down cello. Bravo! A distressed man atop a relaxed cow. I like how the cow is looking into the camera. I don't have the best view from this angle. Moo! What the fuck? I spanked it and it was like... Can I join them? Here goes nothing. Why did I do that? Why was that an option? Well, that didn't work out quite as I expected. That's a fish. It's a fish! I hope I didn't need that fish. Because I'm not getting that fish back. Can't talk to them. All I can do is go over here. Oh. What? Alright, well, nothing new has really happened. This might be the time to go back and just sort of re-communicate with everybody. Well, there is the difference in the fact that we can go in that door in the bottom right now. Oh, there I am, right there. What is this? Well, let's start left or right. A tall lawyer blatantly attempting to steal a dead woman's ring. He really wants that ring. I can't reach. You won't hear me from out here. A dead woman? She's dead. Can't reach. She won't hear me, and she's dead. A confused baby in the arms of a hag. Ah, the circle of life. They won't hear me from out here. A sniffing snob. A slightly addled young fop. He won't hear me from out here. A couple of chumps conspiring in the background. These guys are definitely up to something. They won't hear me from out here. A bespectacled lawyer carefully reading some paperwork. He seems to be scrutinizing a marriage certificate. He won't hear me from out here either. What's a key? The window is blocking the way. An important-looking golden key. I bet it opens something good. My granddad swallowed a mysterious key once. It turned out to be the key to his heart. It unlocked his heart on the way down and all his blood fell out. It was a very sad time for our family and I wouldn't want to repeat it. An old lawyer discussing the intricacies of some intentionally bewildering language. He has 2 fistfuls of papers and a can-do attitude. He won't hear me from out here, and I can't reach. A fat man pointing at a family tree. This guy looks like someone important. He won't hear me from out here. So, can I target the window? I don't think I can. Alright, so she's super dead. This is a lawyer attempting to steal a ring from her finger. These two are probably like siblings or in some way related to the woman conspiring for what they can get from the will. Then there's the lawyers who are actively reading the will. And this, probably the patriarch of the family, doing his best to go, hey, look, I'm the closest, I'm next of kin, or whatever. And the tree is growing out of a ninja's corpse. I definitely saw that. But did you also see that the man's right foot has no shoe on it, and it's up on a stool? Maybe he's got a wound, or he's got gout or something. Which was also called back in the day the king's disease. Because people who didn't have much to do physically all day would end up having gout pretty often. Oh, right, of course. So far, I have not seen a little boy, which I'm glad for. I'm really not trying to find something like that. But if that's what's required, that's what's required. Harp twit. A man dressed in curtains playing a Domenico Scarlatti sonata on a harp that sounds suspiciously like a guitar. Bravo! Doodle doo dum, diddle dum, diddle doo 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 dum, diddle dum. Ushers. Some interesting fashion choices were made this morning. Please refrain from such uncivilized behavior. It is not befitting of the refined ambience we are attempting to cultivate. I shall rise to your taunting. I like the tight leggings and pointy shoes, but the cut of the left guy's tunic makes him look like his torso's on backwards. It's called structure, darling. Hell, no admittance after the show has begun. Have some respect for the performers, please. The auditorium is at capacity in any case, ma'am. Scoot! Hey, scram! But skedaddle! Talent contest. Win? Oh my god, you're tall. You are so tall. You are really, really tall. Wow. Talent contest. Win the coveted champion's necklace. All right. We have located a singular piece of fancy jewelry. Entry requirements: a talent, proof of age, and no piss on your jerkin. Ah! Tall lass. Ooh, she's tall. That's a lot of fancy jewelry. I'd rather not beat a lady, even if she is a stuck-up bitch. Are you sure that's a good idea? The whole no more murder situation was made pretty clear. Okay. So we can kill her. Let's just save. And do it. What? Code red! Wow. Wow. Oh my god, wow. Okay, so that was fun. I thought she was just exceptionally tall. Greetings, milady. Hello. Nice necklace. Thanks. This is the champion's necklace. I received it for winning last year's talent contest. I'll pass it on to this year's winner after the judges have picked a winner. Tell me more about this talent contest. Anyone with 24 teeth and a talent can enter. The winner gets this elaborate golden necklace. As you can see, I won last year. Congratulations. What was your talent? I have exceptionally long legs. Is that a talent? It is if you know how to use them. How was the winner selected? There are 3 judges this year. The mezzo-soprano from the parish choir, a mad woman who is aroused by the stink of fish, and the costume designer for the Royal Theatre. They will judge all the contestants and ultimately pick the winner. Wait, one of the judges is a mad woman who is aroused by the stink of fish? Yeah, not sure what that's all about. I'd like to enter the talent contest. Okay, what's your talent? I can burp the alphabet. It's not that kind of show. I want to enter the talent contest. I can sing. Excellent. What song would you like to sing? I don't know any. Well, you better go and learn one. Fine, I can also dance. What? With that paunch? I think not. Damn. Ouch. They gave me a special animation for that. I can play a musical instrument. What now? What now, bitch? What now? How dare you? With those chubby little fingers, you've got to be kidding. No, I didn't mean to click any of those things. That's all I wish to discuss. Wonderful. So again, we can bypass the this whole thing by just attacking her. Hold it there, pal. Contestants only past this point. Alright, well, we'll figure something out. We still have other doors we haven't gone into. We went into this one, I'm pretty sure. That's the exit. Oh, we did not go in this one. This is unsettling. A partially reflected harpsichord player practicing Johann Kuhnau's Neue Klavierübung number 1. Do-da-da, 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 da-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. Bravo! Alright, it's 9 o'clock. It's time to take a little break and step away for a second. We'll be right back.
showtime!
And we're back to whatever the hell this is. Bravo! I just wanted to make sure I did do that. I don't know if there's an achievement for it, but there probably is. Girl with an amethyst earring. Now, this is a famous painting as well. A girl with a cheap amethyst earring hiding behind a curtain. She looks like she might shatter if I touch her. Hello? Yes. So crazy. Who are you? I don't know, to be honest. I feel like I lack a defining characteristic. Like, something is missing. Why are you hiding behind that curtain? I'm not sure. I just don't feel like myself at the moment. Something isn't quite right. I can't put my finger on what. My chi is all messed up. I'm not in possession of my normal reserve of vim. Something is missing. Can I have your earring? Why would I give you my earring? Without this, I really would be nothing. Just a sack of guts and bones and broken dreams. Okay, you may return to your hiding place. Sorry, I'm not a talented conversationist. Do you hate me? Eh, what? No. You hate me. Let's go on this way, I guess. What? What? Hello. Welcome to the library. I'm the library. Nice to meet you. So you are the sum total of the library. I really don't understand what I'm looking at. Hello. How can I help you? Do you have any books? I'm literally made of books. Can I borrow a book? Absolutely not. Why won't you lend me a book? This is the King's Library. I only lend to kings. You have any fancy jewelry? I have a box full of magnificent ornate crowns, if that counts. Can I borrow one of your magnificent ornate crowns? You cannot. Why won't you lend me a magnificent ornate crown? These crowns belong to my patrons. They have been left as deposits for the books they have borrowed. I must give them back when they return their books. Do you have any collections of sheet music? My entire lower body is composed of heavenly arias. Can I borrow some sheet music? No. Why won't you lend me some sheet music? The whole world doesn't revolve around you, lady. I'll dispense my arias as I see fit. I guess I'm gonna walk away then. Ciao for now, amiga. What? Would you like a severed head? I don't want that. How about my boat pass? No. Okay. Oh, we get to go into the room. And the pianist is here. A very sober-looking pianist playing a rather drunken rendition of Enrique Granado's 12 Spanish dances. Plonkety plonkety plinky plink plink plonkety plonkety plonky plonk plonk. Okay. I can interact with her, but not that cool bird. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure this is a famous painting too. It looks too much like it's a famous painting for it not to be a famous painting. I don't want to start a fight in a room full of lawyers. He really wants that ring. Hello? They won't talk to you. They're all too busy trying to steal my inheritance. You can't reach it from here. What? You don't think that will help? Just reach across and grab the key. If I push through, everyone will see me take it. I need a different angle of attack. Excuse me? I won't talk to you. They're all too busy trying to steal my inheritance. So I have to get this key through the window, is what it's telling me. I can't talk to the window. I can't reach it from here. It's closed tight. My sword doesn't help. Can I throw the severed head at the window? No. Well, we found the library. Can't check these tables. Oh! They just crucified the magician. So he's probably out where all the other people are crucified. Let's go have a chat. Psst. I need your help again. It's the street magician who gave me the boat pass. What's up? The bastard sentenced me to death. Turns out spiking people's drinks with berry mush and rubbing alcohol is considered murder around here. Where I come from, that's a classic water to wine jape. But never fear, I have a plan. Okay. Could you possibly acquire me a pair of pliers and a full human skeleton? Why do you need a pair of pliers and a full human skeleton? Let's just say my next trick is going to be deadly serious. Are you going to fake your own death by any chance? A magician never reveals his secrets. Where will I find a pair of pliers and a full human skeleton? I don't know. I used pliers all the time back in my carpentry days. Yeah, this is supposed to be Jesus. But I'm more of a wands and handkerchiefs guy now. What's in it for me? Anything you want. I want the boy. Fine, get me what I need and he's all yours. Okay, bye. Hurry, this shit hurts! Supple young boy with rosy cheeks and a pert little butt. I do hope this goes somewhere better than where it is implying it's going to go. And here I am, threatening the boy with a sword. So supple! Are you alright, young man? He's fine. I can't get close enough without exposing some pretty glaring errors in the perspective of the scene. Just in the off chance that I can murder the boy. I cannot murder the boy. Okay, well, we know where the pliers are, and we know where the human skeleton is. It's mine now. Poor Steve. And we've spoken with the torturers. They know where the pliers are. They've told us where the pliers are. I don't know if I have to use my sword to cut the person in pieces so we can get the pliers, but I'm more than willing to do it if that's where the solution is supposed to go. I can't take the skunk with me. Please slow down. If we go any faster, I'm a hurl. Ah, now we are given the clue. Hello. What do you want then? Spin him faster. I'm afraid that decision ain't in our hands. We keep our pace with the old metronome, don't we? I'll leave you to it. I should hope you will. Hey, metronome. Faster. He doesn't seem to take requests. I'd rather pick on someone my own size. Hey there, nude guy. Can I help you? Nice shot. Firing a bow is easy when your butt is exposed to the elements. Bye. Goodbye. Okay. They listen to the metronome. I cannot speak to the metronome. I cannot pick up the metronome. It's a very pointy hat. It is a very pointy hat. Well, shit. Gotta be something we can do with poor Steve. The musicians, I'm pretty sure, are just like, they're off limits. Every one of them are there for the background music for the game and just for jokes. I mean, they're called horny men. That's hilarious. Can I take some more berries? I can take some more berries. And it literally won't let me go down south. That's just the exit of after we jump out of that window. And there's a big hole here. Oh my god, the shirt says perished, but still cherished. I got you a full human skeleton. Excellent, thanks. Oh, this skeleton is missing its right scapula. I have notoriously present scapulae, but I guess it will have to do. Okay, so I can't give him the berries. Can I give the metronome the berries? Berries won't help with a whole lot of things, it seems. You don't want that? You don't want the severed head either? Surprising. I don't think burning the berries will make any sense, but there is a fire here we can interact with. You don't want to burn the berries. And you don't want to burn the severed head. You've already talked about that. What about the skunk? Do you like berries? You do like berries. Will you follow me now? He doesn't seem to like berries. This must be a carnivorous skunk. Okay, well, you won't eat the severed head either. So what are you? What are you then? Hmm? Berries won't help with that statue. What's in the big fucking hole? I'm not gonna throw that down a hole for no good reason. I can't talk to these guys anymore, so that big key isn't a solution of any kind. But we did reacquire berries. We don't have a talent. Well, I can use my sword to bypass that puzzle, which, I mean, it is a feature of the game. It is meant to be done, meant to be used that way. But I also don't really want to do that if I can avoid it. Wait a minute. Can I just do this? It won't open from this side? It won't open from this side? So the window has to be opened from over here. But you can't reach it from here. Let's talk to Snuff-Sniffing Snob. Maybe he will talk to us. Hello? Hello? Ah! There we go. Can I have a bump of your snuff? Sure. Thanks. Careful, though. This shit's laced with uppers. It'll have you bouncing off the walls if you take too much. Okay, maybe I'll save it for later. How come you're so relaxed amidst this clamor? This clamor is just the vultures trying to pick clean my auntie's corpse. I'm the black sheep of the family, so she didn't leave me anything. Left specific instructions that I should get nothing, in fact. So, no picking for me. Dang. Also, I'm off my tits on snuff balls. Aren't you mad your aunt left you out of her will? I was. Then I stole a treasure map from her writing desk. That made me feel better. Then I discovered there was no treasure. That made me feel mad again. Then I started sniffing snuff. That sorted the whole thing out. Did you say treasure map? I did. Do you still have the treasure map? I do. Can I have the treasure map? Sure. Thanks. It's useless, though. I already dug on the spot marked by the X. That's why there's a big hole. There was nothing there. You like the word capillary? Phonetically, yes. It has a nice ring to it. Rolls off the tongue. But its meaning unsettles me. I don't like to think about the complexity of my insides. The fragility of it all. The fact that I'm one clogged pipe away from croaking it. The very thought of it is making me quite nauseous. What's all this fuss about? My auntie died. She was super rich. Everyone wants her stuff now. Happy Hanukkah. Toodaloo, old chap. Are you mocking me? Yes, sorry. Goodbye. So I can't open the window from this side, which is the one place it's supposed to open from. I can't get this key from here either, because I need to get it from the window side. Also, I have a map. X marks the spot. I think that they missed. And then a generous bump of upper-laced snuff. Just looking at this stuff is raising my blood pressure. Recreational narcotics won't help with that. I can't seem to use it either, so... Okay, well, she left a treasure map. You want some snuff? No? I figured you probably wouldn't. You don't want grapes either? I'm assuming they're grapes. They look kind of grape-like. Berries won't help with that. Wait, what did she say? I don't need to dangerously overstimulate her central nervous system. Okay, then. We have a map, but no shovel. Okay, there's the coast on the west side there. There's the two wooden fences. The image doesn't quite match the landscape. It's true. I think he fucked up. I think it's on this side, but then, like, the only thing that matches is the building and these two fence posts. I don't have a shovel, though. I have a severed head. Different, but, you know, I have it. Okay. I wonder if the map is inaccurate, or if the world is... Okay, looking at the rooftop of the building, especially that, like, section on the very top, there are two square holes on the right-hand side. Those two square holes are on the left-hand side here. I'm clearly not in the right place. Would I have to be in the right place for you to do something with this map? Yeah, it doesn't quite match the landscape. We don't have that big tall tree for like this tree here isn't located on the map. there's a bunch of stuff missing, true. And the whole thing is back to front. Is there anything I can do about that? Now, who would we want to give snuff to? I don't remember anybody asking for snuff. But maybe? Hello, Grave. Oh, it won't let me talk to the guy in the grave anymore. Or Steve. Okay, well, nothing here then. Like, there's a whole lot of stuff missing from this side. Maybe, is it on the other side? No, what's in here again? Oh, we haven't even gone in here yet. And there's the painting of a very well-lit woman in a very poorly lit room. Who's this guy? A painting of a man with no more problems. Oh, that's the guy who's in the grave. And here's the painting of two lads engaged in boisterous roughhousing and or lovemaking. Up to your interpretation. Musical gestures. A couple of dexterous-fingered jester types playing green sleeves to a ground. Strum TTT TT strum TTT TT strum TTT TT. Bravo! Hey! Gerard van Honthorst, the constancy of Frederick Hendrick. He was the very first knight that we saw, and he did have his foot on someone's neck. Lucas Cranach the Younger, Martin Luther in death. Paintings can't talk, dingus. Don't even think about it. Johannes Vermeer, girl with a pearl earring. Not an amethyst earring, so if we can get a pearl earring, we can probably trade with her. Michelangelo. Creation of Adam. There are so many paintings here, and you can look at all of them. Cornelis Saffleven, Satire on Litigious Farmers. Lucas Cranach the Elder, Apollo and Diana. The Naked Archer. It's us! There we are, right there. Rembrandt, Bellona. This is so cool. Elbert Pipe, Piping Shepherds. The Antwerp Crucifixion. A painting of too many boats. Bernardo Bellotto, a view of the Grand Canal looking east. That is quite a lot of boats. That'd be pretty difficult to boat around in. A painting of a clavicordist avoiding eye contact with her more sociable neighbors. Amazing. All right, we can interact with every single painting by looking at it. And it seems the only other person we can interact with is this man right here, the armed guard. A slightly disheveled-looking guard clutching a massive axe. Hell, shut it, lady. This is an art gallery, not some rowdy tavern. What the heck was that for? I have no idea. Sorry. So we could kill him with our swords. You don't want to go in there. There is nothing of value in that room. What's in there? That is the Patrons Gallery. It contains poor quality portraits of the museum's benefactors. Who are you? I am the curator or the museum attendant or something. I don't know. I have an axe. Yes, you do. Sorry, I don't care. I'm going in. It's just a bunch of paintings of rich idiots who paid to have second-rate portraits of their ugly faces plastered on the wall. It is of no value. No, really, I don't care. I'm going in. Honestly, it's a stain on our reputation. Our art doesn't command the kind of mainstream appeal necessary for financial independence. Normal people are too drunk or too busy or too stupid to support us, so we rely on handouts from these pompous show-offs. It's a shameful business. Honestly, I don't care. I'm going in. Look, I hate to break the fourth wall like this, but it's a flipping Kickstarter thing, mate. A backer reward. It really has no value and serves only to dent the artistic integrity of the game. There are no interesting objects to interact with in there, no items to pick up, just paintings of people with more money than sense. Yes, I figured that out, but I want to go in anyway. Fine. I'm sorry you had to see this. I can only apologize for subjecting you to the vile pomposity of these self-indulgent fools. Bravo! Diddly diddly piddly diddly 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 piddly diddly 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 dee. A rather solemn-looking chap having a go at Bach's keyboard concerto in D major. Please don't judge us too harshly for so flagrantly debasing ourselves. The pious Matteo Menapage. We needed the money! Our Lord and Savior Joe Richardson. That's who made the game, so... I'm sorry you had to see this. His Excellency, Greg Gately. His Lordship, Vitas Varnus. Brother Davey Van Obergen. The majestic Jack Richardson. Our Lord and Savior, Joe Richardson. Okay, I was like, did he have two portraits? The illustrious Daniel Belcher. This would be a little bit better if they didn't have the subtitles right on top of the paintings. Brother Stuart Ashen. The glorious Lake Cubelius. The Honorable David Dew. Sir Timothy. That face does not belong on that painting. Her Majesty Selby Richardson. Well, that was fun. No problem, I actually love bad paintings of ugly white dudes. The Sacrificial Lamb. A painting of an incredibly cute juvenile shepherd. No, sorry, juvenile sheep in a spot of bother. Okay, well, we got a clue, at least, for one of the pieces of jewelry. Peter Bruegel the Elder, the Procession to Calvary. There's the wheel on top of the tree. Welcome in, Four. How you doing? A painting of two lads engaged in boisterous roughhousing and or lovemaking. You know, all I know is that they either mutually have really long pubic hair, or one of them has really long pubic hair. Hercules and Antaeus. Rembrandt, The Parable of the Rich Fool. Huh. This looks almost like the library. David, 10 years the younger, The Concert of Cats. Pretty cool. Philip Mercier, Frederick, Prince of Wales, and his sisters. A painting of the least charismatic group of chamber musicians you have ever seen. Yeah, here's the famous painting here. William Hogarth, The Lady's Death. Although it doesn't have all of the elements of this painting in that other room. The window is open. Okay, so we have a severed head, we have grapes, we have a bump of upper-laced snuff. We have a map that's confusing because it doesn't seem to be... Excuse me, lads. Doesn't seem to be where it's... It doesn't seem to be a place that's around here, but it's very close to the other area. Ah! I have an idea. Oh, I thought we would need to dangerously overstimulate his central nervous system. Oh, we needed a song. You're right. You're right. I'm right. I'm the one who... Yeah, the video game's right. Something's right. And I need a song. Hello. If you're here to belittle me, don't waste your breath. I'm already as little as I can get. Will you write a song for me? Just take one. They're worthless. Oh.
Okay.
Thanks. Now we have a song. And we can sing at the talent show. Now, I don't know why we did this. And there must have been some reason to push the cow and the rider of the cow out off this balcony. And there's... What did we do that for? Hello, beautiful woman. Is there anything I can get from you that I don't remember? No, you don't talk to people like me? How about you, dressmakers? Will you make a dress for me? Of course, my dear. What kind of dress are you looking for? Something fancy enough to impress the judges at the talent show. Oh, what an exciting commission. We'd be more than happy to help. Come back in a few hours and we should have something for you. Thanks. So, I think from going in this building that the cow and its rider was pushed out of like somewhere around here, which means they're in the water, dead probably. Hello, you tall lass. Greetings, milady. Hello. I'd like to enter the talent contest. Oh, what is your talent? I can sing. Excellent. What song would you like to sing? I have a song, but I haven't bothered to look at the lyrics yet. I suggest you have a look at them before you go in. Remember the 7 P's. Prior preparation prevents pissing or pooping your pants during the performance. That's some sage advice right there. Lamento d'Ariana del Signor Claudio Monteverde Maestro de Capella. Lascia temi morire. Lascia temi mo. Oh boy. It's not hard, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a picture of this shit. I'm gonna use my camera here and just be like, snippy snap. There. I don't have to remember shit. I can just look at my camera. And that way, that's it. Easy. I can sing. Excellent. What song would you like to sing? Claudio Monteverdi's Lamento d'Ariana. Perfect. You can take the stage now. Shatter all the bones in your leg. Didn't I also need... Bye, dude. Didn't I also need a dress? I'm just out here in full combat gear. Lascia temi? Yeah. No, I clicked it. Sorry, I don't remember the words. Why did you learn to read? I don't detect the slightest hint of mackerel in your aroma. I've seen syphilitic street urchins who dressed better than you. Yeah, alright, I kind of deserve it. I mean, I had the thing on my phone, but I didn't read it fast enough. She's supposed to have a pearl earring. I bet I would find a pearl earring if I follow the map and dig up an actual treasure. Or, is there a pearl earring I could get from someone in here? Probably not. I can't find the treasure. I can't help you with that, I'm afraid. I already tried my best to find it. I dug at the spot marked by the X, but there was nothing there. That's true. It might just be a perspective issue. Let me go and try to figure this shit out. Okay, so one of the things, so those 2 white squares there and the chimney there, they're facing to the west side. So this map shows those elements facing to the right side, or the east side, which would imply that the red X spot is the correct spot to dig. But there's a stone pedestal there, there's no tree. There's a whole other building over here. There's no more, like, camera or whatever, either. I can't, like, walk right here. Yeah, the image doesn't quite match the landscape. I understand that. So, like, if you were to draw a line from this red X to where those 2 elements are, I mean, that's That's kind of where the big hole is. But that's not the right place. Somehow. That sort of way. Now this fence post and these fences... God damn it, put that sword away. So like right here, the fence and this fence intersect at like sort of a different angle. This fence sort of flows with this fence. You can see that fence flowing with that fence. This fence connects to that fence. I feel like somehow the hole should be over here somewhere. Clearly not in the right place. But we have to be, because there's no other building like this that exists in this game world. It even has... Put that sort of way. It even has the signage right there and there. It's going further down. Just puts us over here in a place that's got nothing to do with the map at all. We're in basically a gravesite. Hey, there you are, man. Would you like some grapes? Berries won't help with that. Would you like some snuff? Recreational narcotics won't help with that. A severed head? No. I'm gonna take your book. Pretty sure we're gonna have to just get another book for them, and that's at the library. So we need to figure out how to get a book out of that library. Also, who do I give this snuff to? What do I do with a severed head? What do I do with a severed head? Well, I know where the pairs of pliers are. Ah, of course! Of course, we give the snuff to the gnome. He goes a bit faster. Yeah! There you go, big guy.
Wow! I think it's time to pick up the pace! Here it comes!
A pair of pliers. Surprisingly clean looking considering where they've been. That plan didn't work too well for the last guy who tried it. Alrighty. Now we have the pliers. So now we can go help Jesus. I got you a pair of pliers. Wonderful. Thanks, bro. These will do nicely. Okay, are you ready to see something incredible? Sure. Close your eyes. How will I see the incredible thing if my eyes are closed? Close your dang eyes! Okay. Ta-da! Hey, legged it. The street magician has run off and hung up his skeleton in his place. He's probably working on a whole coming back from the dead bit. It's nailed on pretty tight. I don't have time to chat with a crucified skeleton. So then, would he be able to push the rock away from the cave? He's behind the rock? Is there anybody out there? Hello? Hello! Who's in there? It's me, you clown, the street magician. Oh, I double-clicked. There's no voice acting, dingus, and this horrible font gives me no clues towards timbre or cadence. Whoa! What have you done to my lovely fourth wall? I toiled for hours to build that. He did. 2 hours. Don't you know Steam reviewers hate this meta bullshit? Game dev, indie dev, made with Unity? Jeez, Papa, you just made it 10 times worse. Yeah, commenting on the glaring omission of basic functionalities is one thing, but an interjection by a hashtag quoting God is a whole other ballgame. Yeah, my bad. Camera switch, return to last gameplay, transition time 0.5. Can't believe this noob still uses visual scripting. What the heck was that? Just ignore him. He's under a lot of pressure at the moment. Okay. What you doing in there? I'm working on my back from the dead bit. I snuck in here to await my funeral. I was planning to jump out and surprise everyone as they mourned my passing. Classic. But it's super creepy in here and now I want out. Please help me. How did you get past this massive boulder? I was obviously malnourished from my time on the cross. I managed to squeeze through the gap, but then I ate a bunch of black pudding and now I'm stuck. Where did you get the black pudding from? There's some crazy voodoo lady making it at the back of the cave. There's so much crazy stuff going on in here. You need to help me out. Will you promise to give me the boy if I help you? Yes, I promise. I swear on my biological mother's life. Try pushing it from your side. Okay. That didn't seem to help. Well, you can rot in there for all I care. I can understand why you wouldn't want to help me, but the supple young boy you seem so interested in is trapped in here with me. It's too heavy to move on my own. Hello? Try pushing from your side. We had to work together. Ta-da! I hate that guy. The hell is this place? What? Supple young boy with rosy cheeks and a pert little butt. So supple. Are you all right, young man? Yeah, coming with me. Loot Goblin. A friendly young goblin playing Paven by William Byrd. Bravo! Strum-de-dum-dum, strum-de-dum-de-da-de-da. Satanic altar with sacrificial lamb. Just a good old everyday run-of-the-mill satanic altar. I took the lamb. I'm not up to speed with the modern satanic incantations. barrel full of bugs? Hey, take a look. It's a barrel full of bugs. My grandfather ate a barrel full of bugs once. He accidentally inhaled a handful of caterpillars and was coughing up butterflies for a month. It was a sad time for our family, and I wouldn't want to repeat it. Careful! Those bugs will eat the flesh off your hand given half a chance. Don't worry, I fondled a few creepy crawlies in my time. Okay, carry on. A handful of bugs. Lucky me. I have a handful of bugs. And a supple young boy with rosy cheeks and a pert little butt. And a sacrificial lamb. And music. And a map. And big old berries. And boat pass. And a severed head. This is truly an adventure game. Some shady characters. Judging by the amount of blood she's squeezing from that human heart, I'd say they're doing some sort of voodoo. I don't want to get involved in whatever it is they're up to.
What the hell is this?
Scark! Scark! Are you talking to me? Scark! 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 Do you speak English? Oh, yeah, sorry about that, my dear. I'm not often afforded the chance to converse with human peeps. I always forget y'all prefer words and such. Lovely weather we're having! Anyway, as I was saying, we're in the middle of a pearl famine here. We're not really in the mood for visitors. What exactly do you mean by a pearl famine? I mean, we are dangerously low on pearls. Why are you so desperate for pearls? Pearls are our lifeblood. We eat them. Without pearls, we will perish. We also trade them for goods and services. Without pearls, we will have no more street dance tuition. But we can't produce pearls anymore because the devil has cursed our clam. Wait, the devil is involved now too? Yes, the devil is our leader. We are demons. We do his earthly bidding and make sacrifices at his altar. But recently we have been unable to find an appropriate sacrifice. So he has cursed our clam to punish us. The more you talk, the less I understand. If I help you appease the devil, will you give me some of your pearls? Sure, if you can find an appropriate sacrifice, I will give you 1 pearl. 2 pearls? 1 pearl. Okay. What constitutes an appropriate sacrifice? That's the problem. We don't know. The devil never explicitly expresses his wishes. He requests his sacrifice via riddle, and we haven't been able to figure out what the last one means. Can I have a pearl now? Not until you help us find an appropriate sacrifice for the devil. Well, what was the devil's riddle? I will recite it for you now. Ahem. From crucifixions they oft derive. In Jan's there's 1, and Antonello's 5. Search Pete's to find another one, but alas, Cornelius features none. What the heck are you talking about? Look, I'll make it simple. If we don't solve the devil's riddle and offer him an appropriate sacrifice, we will all perish. Oh, okay. This is all too weird for me. I'm off. Bye then. That's the biggest bell I've ever seen. Ring a ding ding, buddy. Can't reach it. I don't want to sully my blade. A feline choir assisted by an owl and a pipe-playing, jester-dressed marmoset. Just some cats singing the Allegretto from Claudio Monteverdi's Madrigals. Bravo! They're a couple of octaves too high for me. Some kind of book-winged creature. If I don't bother them, they won't bother me. A cat sports fan? A fat pig smoking a pipe? A donkey reading some heavily redacted files. A little monkey. A creepy armor-clad bird of some description. Dog clown? Goat man? Looks like a pretty standard goat man. Bah! Can I help you? You have any pearls I can borrow? Sorry, we don't have enough to share at the moment. Our clam is cursed. Are you a goat or a man? I don't feel defined by my species. Goat, man, man, goat. I don't relate to any of it. I am dancer, a student of movement. Also, I am prolific murderer. Those are my defining characteristics. Well, okay, but do you have goat genitals or man genitals? My collection of genitals is more vast than you could possibly imagine, and features specimens far rarer than man or goat. What the actual fuck? I'm going to assume that's rhetorical. What's with the massive clam? That's our enchanted clam. It produces the pearls we all need to survive. You're making me uncomfortable. Goodbye forever. Goodbye. Alright, so I have some cool bugs. I have a sacrificial lamb. Does he want to hold on to some bugs? The lamb. Aww. Okay, I can't argue with that. This little dude is flippin' adorable. Aww. Hello? Face off. I'm trying to sleep here, pal. Aww. Alright, so the treasure map is not the way to the pearl. The pearl is something we can get by dealing with the demons. So I don't quite yet know what I need from... Oh, except that the treasure map might lead us to some fancy jewelry. We do need some fancy jewelry. Jesus is back at it again, I see. Street magician and devoted admirers. It looks like the success of his back from the dead bit wasn't affected by his premature exhumation. Can't reach him through the throng of devotees. He won't hear me over the crowd of fawning zealots. What if I throw a bunch of bugs on them? I don't think this is a used bugs situation. Well, let's go find a used bug situation. Well, this isn't it. But we could sing. Still, we have to win the talent show, which means we also have to look the part. But we need to get that dress. 1982, Janine by Alistair Gray. I'd like to return this book. Sure. Pass me the book. Why are we doing this with the lights out? I like to perform business transactions in the darkness. It's a tax thing. Fair enough. Here you go. Thanks. Here's your deposit. Ooh, it's heavy. Yeah, it's a big one. Thanks. And now we have a crown, which means we have some nice jewelry, a magnificent ornate crown. We have the supple young boy with rosy cheeks and a pert little butt. And we just need 2 more pieces of jewelry. One of them is that amethyst earring right there. Another one is from the talent show. So that's it. We don't need the treasure map for the treasure, it seems. Unless that amethyst earring is not enough somehow. Alright, so we're not going to use bugs here, it seems. Hello? Hello, my dear. Thanks for the dress. No problem. It was a pleasure to make. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Ah, there's our dress. A brand new, neatly folded, bow-bound ball gown. Is this mine? It sure is. Good luck in the talent show. Thanks. We also need to smell like fish. Ah, aha. We know how to get the fish. I wasn't fast enough on the draw last time, but now I will be. Not sure why I'm doing this again. Yahoo! I think it's the same fish as last time. The slippery bugger was still alive. Oh, I have to kill it first. Damn. Alright. Wait. No, I don't think this is related to the treasure map. Finally, a reason to use the sword on something that's still alive. Just in case I forgot to clap for them. Third time's a charm. I need to stop swallowing that fish. It's already dead. All right, there we go. Now we have our fish. We have our fish, we have our dress, we have our song. We can win the talent show. All right. Let's see here. Dress. Dress. Sword. Body, overly feminine, needlessly opulent. Just what I need to impress the judges at the talent show. Maybe I don't have to do anything. I don't see how that will help. Alright, let's just go in then. Greetings, milady. Hello. I'd like to enter the talent contest. Let me get that picture back up again. So it's Lascia temimorire twice. Ecci volel te voir twice. I'll figure it out. Yoink! Oh, hell yeah. That's a dress. Semicon forte. In Cossi du Ra. In Cossi Granmar. Lasciatemi more. In Saintemi. Shit, I couldn't find the last part. In Shatemi Merire. Is it enough? Can we win on just that? Well, you messed that up, didn't you? You are positively oozing with the reek of Pollock. Your dress is fabulous. Oh, I definitely have to read. Okay. And I get thrown out. And we go back in. I'm gonna win this fucker. Ah, it's Lascia temimore at the very end, which is how it starts. That's where I got screwed up.
Hello!
Present, welcome in. I think that was correct. The last part didn't look right because of the elongated vowel sound. But I think that's right. Seems right. You sang wonderfully.
You are positively oozing with the reek of pollen. Your dress is fabulous. Hell yeah!
Look at those smiles. Those are some happy people.
Congratulations. Here's your dang necklace.
Thanks.
And now I'm finally free to stop living this lie. Giddy up, Rodney.
What are we playing indeed? Truly, what the fuck is going on around here? Oh, I hope I didn't forget this guy. Well done. Bravo. We are playing a game called The Procession to Calvary. It is a point-and-click adventure game made with a lot of fine art influence. In fact, one of the best rooms in the game, I think, is right over here. And you can see where it all comes from. In the very beginning of the game, we actually meet a knight that looks just like this, though he's not named Frederick, Hendrik, or whatever. It's just an inspiration. He's got his foot on the throat of an enemy, actually, as opposed to on the arm of this naked guy here. And we see these guys at the dock, just struggling. Just struggling with like a foot-long pubic hair between all of them. Let me close this. I don't need that camera shot anymore. There we go. I mean, look at that. I have never seen pubic hair that long. Never, ever, ever. Not in all of my years. Not in all of my years on the internet have I seen pubic hair grown out to such length. Anyway. But yeah, it's a pretty fun little game. We have a sword. It can solve problems quickly and easily and get us right to the ending as soon as possible. But I don't believe it lets you finish the game. Hey, it's our severed head! Lucas Cranach the Elder. Salome with the head of John the Baptist. See? It's our severed head we have in our inventory. Along with a whole-ass boy. And some bugs and a crown. You can look at all those pieces of fine art if you want to. If you want.
Take me to the big golden church.
Yeah, I found out today this is the first of a trilogy. So there's 2 more games just like this. I didn't even know about that until today. Alright, you creepy fucking weirdo. Here's your boy.
I got you this supple young boy with rosy cheeks and a pert little butt. Oh, wonderful. Thanks. 1 down, 3 to go. Excuse me. Yes? What do you want?
Okay, so no updated dialogue.
Okay, I'm done talking to you now. That's an unusual and rather rude way to end a conversation, but okay. Have a nice day.
Here's a crown.
I got you this tacky crown. That will perfectly cover my bald spot.
There you go.
Thanks.
2 down, 2 to go. I'm going to use this opportunity here to show what I was talking about with the sword and making things quicker. So we could do that, or we could fulfill the point and click stuff.
Well, I'm properly intimidated. In you go.
Anyway, so we could do that, or we could get the jewelry that they ask for and hand it over.
I got you this ridiculous necklace. Ooh, I'll take that one. Thanks. 3 down, 1 to go.
We still need one more piece of jewelry. And yes, it's very apropos and quite unsettling, actually. If you talk to the man about it, he says that he had a son and instead of raising the son correctly, he got drunk instead, and he's got like a trauma thing or whatever from his past. But I'm like, you are specifically expressly asking for a young little boy with a pert little butt, and I don't know what to do with that information. Okay, so we need a new sacrifice, and I don't know what kind of a sacrifice we can get here. We have a fish. I don't need a fish anymore. I don't know what to do with these bugs. No, not did things to his son. No, he got drunk and was just like not handling being a father very well. His son ends up dying in some accident or something like that. So he's like, oh, I just kind of wish I had another boy to raise. That kind of thing. That's what his official statement is. But again, the hyper focus on a pert little butt, it belies a different kind of story. And there's a saint emerging from a vulva-shaped infant head encircled interdimensional portal as sort of a palate cleanser. I mean, the more you look at it, the more insane you'll go. For sure. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. And I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I think that part is done. There's Jesus. Everyone say hi to Jesus. This was the talent show that we just won. We don't have to be here ever again. We didn't have any piss on our jerkin, which is probably the clutch reason we actually won the talent show. I don't need a golden key for anything as far as I know. The library is finished because we gave them a book and got our crown. We only needed a crown. Right now we need this amethyst earring because she is supposed to have a pearl earring, and we can get a pearl by talking to the demons and solving their riddle. There's the key. I don't think we need the key for anything right now, but maybe we will later. Let's go talk to those demons again. You know, the friendly demons. But yeah, today is Thursday, and for those who just showed up or are lurking in the background, Thursdays is sort of a demo day right now, where I just play a game. Whatever game I feel like playing. We may not finish it. We may not continue it. It's definitely not going to be like the start of a series or something like that. And this one was installed on my computer for several months. And I've been wanting to dick around with this for quite a while. So here we are today. Excuse me. Yes, dear? What was the devil's riddle again? I will recite it for you now. Ahem. From crucifixions they oft derive. In Jan's there's 1, and Tonello's 5. Search Pete's to find another one, but alas, Cornelis features none. This is all too weird for me. I'm off. Bye then. We do have a place where there's a bunch of crucifixions going on that we can check out. Maybe some new way to interact with them has been created. So yeah, there's the flutist, and the flutist does have his foot in a bucket. Okay, so that's just how the flutist is. Always has his foot in a bucket. All his foot in a bucket. I don't think he's in the mood for a conversation. I agree. He looks like a nervous Eastern European high diver. I agree. Especially with the Speedos. Can't reach. Not into mercy killings. I don't know any of their names. So I don't know what I'm supposed to get from this information from the riddle. No one's in the mood for a conversation. Is he ever going to stop to inhale? The rest of them went loincloth, no shirt. This guy went shirt, no loincloth. That's a bold fashion choice, and I love it. Bugs? No, it's not a use bug situation. Grapes? Berries won't help with that. Would you like some bugs? I don't know what to do with these bugs. I know what to do with the fish. Because we've already done it. Doesn't want to burn the fish. What about the dress? Don't want to burn the dress. What about the bugs? You don't want to burn the bugs. The music? We don't need that anymore. And I can't do anything but look at it. The treasure map? I don't quite understand what to do with this treasure map. The berries don't like to get burned, and this, we still have a severed head. I don't quite know what to do with the severed head. Story of my life. The name of my autobiography, for sure. I don't quite know what to do with a severed head. The Axon10_61 story. Haven't I suffered enough? You have, but just in case there's anything in your belly. He's been punctured enough. Okay, so I can't stab him. I can just punch his guts. Don't worry about the stuff in the background. Well, if I arbitrarily give these people their name, and let me just go into the settings and just lower this a lot. Oh, it's part of the music. Okay, sound effects is fine then. Fucking, that caught me. That fucking caught me. I forgot all about that. I introduced this stream by showing that there is a setting for trigger a monk blowing a raspberry when exiting this menu, and I checked it on, so every time I exit the menu, that happens. You will do no such thing. Okay. I can interact with them. Let's try bugs. Gotta use bug situation. Grapes. Berries won't help with that. This is a dress. I've already worn the dress. I've used the fish. I've used the song. Those three things won't interact with anything else. A collection of severed heads, some a lot fresher than others. And I keep taking severed heads. You already have one. So I'm just guessing the sacrifice is a severed head. I'm guessing that because I don't have anything else I can use or gather that would make any more sense for a demonic sacrifice. But Antonello having 5 heads doesn't make any sense, so I don't really know if that works with the riddle. And this poor guy here, I can't get anything out of him. Let me just put Antonello's head, or sorry, this head, on the altar. From the music back up.
Kaboom, baby!
Kaboom, baby! Alright, satanic altar with severed head. I mean, like I said, that's Unless I can put whatever else like my dress. I can put anything on this altar. Wonderful. So the map and the music are not options. You don't think that the berries are an appropriate sacrifice, so at least there's something there. The bugs, definitely not there. The fish, they can put a fish there. Let's start with the fish. Excuse me. Yes, dear. I have made a sacrifice at the altar. Okay, fingers crossed. What the fuck? Your offering has been rejected. Dang. Alright, so at least we can just trial and error the stuff that I do have. Give me my fish back. I know this isn't gonna work, but yeah, why not? Let's just go down the list. My offering has been rejected! Let's take that back. Bugs? Alright, I guess it's just the head. I'm just gonna read the Devil's Riddle again. From crucifixions they oft derive. I mean, if there's a human body on a crucifix, you could probably pull the head off and keep it or whatever. In Jan's, there's one. I don't know what that means. Antonello's 5. Why would he have 5 heads? That doesn't make any sense. Search Pete's to find another one, but alas, Cornelis features none. I made a sacrifice. I mean, it's... Okay. I wonder if I could give him some more snuff. Offering has been rejected. And we don't have anything else to offer. So there is somewhere another item that we don't have that we can use to give as a sacrifice. Dang. Dang! Grapes. The lamb we took off the altar. And that was what they didn't want. I can't do anything with old Steve over here. Poor Steve. He's resting in peace. He got smashed by a boulder. We can't take anything from there, so there's nothing else to get here. So I'm going to hedge my bet that whatever it is comes from the treasure map and the resulting treasure that we have yet to find. Yeah, I don't know who those people are at all. That's literally the first time we encounter those names. There's a bunch of stuff missing and the whole thing is back to front. So this is a treasure map. That red X is where the treasure is supposed to be. There's already a big hole that's around that area where somebody dug to look for a treasure, and they couldn't find anything. So we're looking to find, to maybe dig another hole in a similar area. But this has been very confusing because the perspective is wrong. There's like two, like at the rooftop, that little like rectangular spot sticking out of the roof. there's 2 white squares on the right-hand side. Those 2 white squares are on the left-hand side in reality, and those 3 black shapes are also reversed in reality, as is that little spire that goes above the door. But the fence posts and the stone fence that's around it are all part of the scenery here. See, you have this stone right here. You have the fence right here, the fence right here, the stone right there. Those are the 2 white squares and the 3 black bits right there. So you can see how, like, the perspective is, like, reversed. But if it's reversed, I don't know what that actually tells me, because the hole that the dude dug, which is the red X, which would be right here, isn't wrong. So you can see the 2 white spots, and like the perspective would put the hole right here where the red X is, and the 2 white spots, the 3 bits, right there is where they were digging. There's nothing in the hole though. This looks like the spot marked on the map, but something isn't quite right. There's certainly no sign of a treasure here. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Yeah, I know. Hello? Anyone down there? I guess not. So even the main character shows that it's kind of correct. But there's nothing down there. But then why give me a treasure map that doesn't lead to anything? However, they say I'm clearly not in the right place. But there's no other place that looks like this, especially with this building, those gates, the fences, and so on. Like, we have a statue here, and a place for a statue. And that would probably be, like, right in this area. Because there's no other spot where a statue might go in this area. Which would mean that the hole should be on the other side. This whole tall-ass tree isn't even on the map, so it's like an older map that doesn't show current features. Also, the water is on this side. And the water is over here, it looks like. I might have to look this one up, just because I really don't know what I'm looking at. The Procession. The Calvary. Is there a small spire hidden behind the tree? Right, that's what I was thinking, that I'd have to dig on the right-hand side, because if everything's flipped out, or flipped over, that would make sense. But here's the thing, this shows all of the interactable spots on the map. And I don't see a spot where I could interact with anything here. So my only guess is that I would have to stand on the spot and open the map, and then they'd be like, ah, this is where I should be. But then they say, I wonder if the map is inaccurate or if the world is. What does that tell me? I'm loading up a walkthrough kind of thing now. It's weird because the internet's taking a bit longer than it should, even though it seems like streaming is fine. I see like how this all lines up right here. Sorry, and then that lines all up right there. So why isn't that the spot? I mean, we can go through the building, but that puts us into a courtyard area. That doesn't look anything like what the map shows us. I mean, the fence is different. There isn't any gates or posts on this side that would look similar to this and this. Or have the building with the label on the front. Unless this is like an earlier spot, you know. Maybe they... I don't know, it just seems... We also don't get any comments on where our location is when we're anywhere else except for here. And now we're getting comments. What is going on here? I've never experienced the internet moving so slow on my phone. But then I'm not using Wi-Fi on my computer. Let me just use my cell network. There we go. That's pulling this up. The Procession to Calvary. There we go. Low spoiler map. Now the picture on the map looks a little bit like the area where you can enter the town. It is a little bit off. Yes, it is like reversed and some stuff is missing. Maybe this is not the correct place. Did you know that all the graphics in this game are based on actual paintings? It's true, and one neat thing is that the entrance area is also based on an actual painting. That very painting that is shown on the treasure map. Have you already discovered the room that features all the paintings in their original form? Yeah? Hold up. Am I supposed to go to the gallery? It's a nice little website that just, like, gradually gives you hints to understanding what you're supposed to look at. A painting of a scoundrel getting ripped to bits. Let's take a look at that. Oh, yeah, it's the part in the background. In that one area. Dietrich Bouts and Hugo van der Goes, St. Hippolyte Triptych. Not what we're looking for, though. This area might also have the solution to our riddle. Crucifixions. Peter Gertner, Crucifixion. Look at that later. Oh, here's another one with a crucifixion. Cornelis Engelbrecht, the crucifixion with Saints Peter and Margaret. Not what we're looking at right now, though. A painting of some skinny dippers having an argy-bargy. Paul Brill, Diana, and Callisto. I don't know what an argy-bargy is supposed to be. Yeah, Cornelis has 5, but who's Cornelis and 5 what? Oh! This is where the preacher, I'm sorry, the cardinal maybe, and Steve were hanging out before they got crushed by a boulder. Peter Bruegel the Younger, drunkard on an egg. With some very interesting underwear. A painting of some buildings and stuff. Is it this one? Doesn't look like it's that one, but I can't see anything else here that's showing buildings. Yeah, I don't see the fences. I don't see the rectangular anything. Bernardo Bellotto Brigittine Church in Arsena. That's not it. This one? A painting of some buildings and some sky. Ah! This is it. Okay. So they dug right... They dug this way. No, the red X is right here. Oh. Oh my. Interesting. Okay, so I can click on all over this painting. Oh, no. This... Okay, no, I'm sorry. This is showing all the paintings as if I was looking at all the paintings. These are not interactables with this specific painting. Okay. Alright, so now we can compare this with our treasure map. That's in the right space. These things... Okay, we'll just take a look. Those things are in the right space. That's in the right space. Oh! We aren't supposed to dig. I was like, I don't have a shovel. If I find the spot I'm supposed to dig at, there's no way I can actually dig unless I use my sword. But no, there's a button on the painting which leads us to a safe hidden behind the picture. Let's eat it. Open sesame! That doesn't work. It's locked. And we need the golden key from the room with all of... Oh my god, so I have to open up that window still. I guess while we're here we can look at those 5 things. I mean, if it's 5 men, I don't know how I'm going to stack 5 men on that altar. I definitely can't pull them off of the crucifixes that they're on. Yeah, see, this is where all the little hands come from. A painting of 3 naughty boys? Oh, wow. Ah, Jan Provost, Crucifixion. Jan has 1. I'm sorry, that was pretty interesting. Some dude getting beheaded and then being delivered to a king. Dirk Bouts, Justice of Emperor, whatever. This one is Cornelis, and you said Cornelis has 5. So Jan has 1, Cornelis has 5. Let's go back to a painting of all kinds of creepy shit. Jan has 1. 1 what? One horse? But I don't see... No, there's definitely some horses back there. Skull? A painting of a flash mob doing an impersonation of a river. Well, there's not 5 skulls here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and find. Now that we know a little bit more about what we're looking at, we need to go back and go learn that riddle. Unless there's some way I can look at it up here, I don't think I can. I also don't have anything to offer. But maybe once we get that key. But how are we gonna get that damn key? That key! So here's a window. We can look through the window. That's the key we need. We need to reach through this window to get that key. Unfortunately, it won't open from this side. I literally cannot open the window from this side. Not even with my teeth. That's not gonna help. I wonder if I can hit it with a fish. Fish won't help with that. Put a severed head over here. That won't help me get ahead in life. Get ahead in life. It's a pun. My dress won't do shit. A big ugly dress won't help with that. Bugs. These 2 things don't get used. Grapes. And my boat pass. So, okay. Now we can get in that room by going this way. However, it's doing that annoying thing that video games tend to do, where the key is right there. I want to reach for the key. It says I need a different angle of attack, which indicates, I believe, that I need to have this window open. I can't reach it from here. That's not gonna help. It's closed tight. I can't sword it either. So I can't do anything with this window while all these people are here. This is the only person I can talk to that actually has dialogue. Everyone else is too busy trying to get their inheritance. So we'll talk to him again. Hello? Hello? I can't find the treasure, but we did find the treasure. Just need that key. And he's not going to bring up the key. Can I have a bump of your snuff? Trust me, you don't want to take too much of this stuff. You'll build up a tolerance, and before you know it, you're huffing a pound a day just to keep the lights on. What's all this fuss about? My auntie died. She was super rich. Everyone wants her stuff now. Happy Hanukkah. Toodaloo, old chap. Are you mocking me? Yes, sorry. Goodbye. Everyone else I can't really talk to. Hello? You can't afford to talk to him. He's a lawyer. Anyone else I talk to, he usually interjects and tells me I can't talk to that person. And they are the only interactables in the room outside of the window and the key. Bugs? Bugs? Yeah, bugs on anyone doesn't work. Severed head? It's a pun. Severed head? It's a pun. So I need that key to open the safe. The safe would contain probably the answer to that riddle. Because in the end, all I need from that riddle is just, or in the end, all I need to solve that riddle is a new item that answers that riddle. And there's nothing else that I haven't picked up already. But we can talk to Jesus again, the street magician and the devoted admirers. He won't hear me over the crowd of fawning zealots. Can't reach him through the throng of devotees. Bugs? Not a used bug situation. Honestly, it seems like it's a used bug situation. I haven't used the severed head on anything yet in this game. This door leads to the talent show. We've already finished the talent show. We've gone all the way through the stage. We've sang the song. We gained the treasure we needed from that room. We can't do anything across the river because over there we still need one piece of jewelry, which is going to be that amethyst earring from the lady behind the curtain as soon as we can get a pearl, and that pearl will be gained once we answer the demon's riddle. There's a cute puppy. And a snail. Snail right here. This guy gave us the song we needed to sing at the talent show. This lady hasn't done anything. Please stop ogling me like that. You're making me feel very vulnerable. Hello? Sorry, I don't talk to strangers. What about bugs? Do you talk to bugs? Oh dear, are you trying to seduce me? I don't want your gifts. Please leave me alone. What about the severed head? Okay. This dress? No? You sure you don't want these bugs? Doesn't want the bugs. How about a fish? No fish. Treasure map, which you don't need anymore. These grapes? No? You can't have my boat pass. Bugs? We're quite content without that, but thanks for the offer. Severed head? Ah! And all I need to do is just grab that key. Just grab the fucking key. It's right there. Just be like, excuse me, I need to get this key. And then just get the key. And then everything else will fall into place. Procession to Calvary. Bribing your way in. Get a pearl. An appropriate sacrifice. The riddle went like this. From crucifixion they oft derive. In Jan's there's one, and Tonello's 5. Search Pete's to find another one, but alas Cornelis features none. Alright, let's go look for Pete. Let's see what that does. Maybe we can just get something off of the painting, just like we did with the other painting. I do wish that I could, like, see who has drawn what before I click on it, because I have to like walk around and actually look at every one of these things. This is a painting of 3 naughty boys. That was one of the crucifixion photos or paintings. Some goats on the outskirts of a city, some cats having a sing-song, all kinds of creepy shit. Let's just take a look at that one because it's interesting. Oh, Cornelis, Saflevin, College of Animals. Cornelis features none. Jan, there's one. Now you'd think the one with the 5 would give you all of the information you need. Being roused from sleep. Some toffs and wigs. This one is Cornelis as well. Cornelis features none, so nothing here is going to help us. This is Peter. Search Pete's to find another one. Let's see, 4. There's 5 halos here. But that's not for Pete, that's Antonello. Where the fuck is Antonello? Painting of 3 naughty boys. There's no crucifixions here. What's this one? Scoundrel getting ripped to bits. That's not it. Pious wenches under an ornamental arch. A painting of some nudists getting dressed and some nudists getting burned. Ah. A mirror. That's us. Rembrandt, Bologna. That's us. Three naughty boys. Three naughty boys. That's 1, 2, 3. 3 right there. Still trying to find these other fucking... Or let me just look for any Antonello painting at this point. Maybe it doesn't actually have anything to do with a crucifixion. It's Hans Memling, Joachim, Lucas, Peter, Alpeida, Petrus Christus, Eric, Hans Memling, Peter Bruegel, Josepha de Abidos, Cornelis Saflevin again. Peter Bruegel the Younger. Cornelis again. Michelangelo, of course. Peter Bruegel. Michael Packer. Johannes Vermeer. Eric Bouts. David. Thomas Cole. Cornelis. See, like, this is that other room I was just in, but not getting much information from that. A painting of the least charismatic group of chamber musicians you have ever seen. Goats on the outskirts of the city, Thomas Cole. William Hogarth. William Hogarth. Jan Provost. Lucas Cranach the Older, or whatever. Paul Brill. Just checking one more time. This is Cornelis Engelbratz. Lucas. William. Jan Mostiart. My phone went to sleep. Just a moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll do it later. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. This is Jan again, but like once again. Painting some buildings and stuff. Bernardo. Hans. Antonello! Here we go. The Antwerp Crucifixion. Antonello's has 5. From Crucifixion they oft derive. In Jan's there's 1. Antonello's 5. Search Pete's to find another one, but alas, Cornelis features none. There's supposed to be 5. And I am seeing skulls. I am seeing 1 skull, 2 skull, 3 skull, 4 skull, 5 skull? I think it is skulls. So if it's skulls and I have a severed head, is there a way that I can clean the head for just the skull? That's a very tiny picture. There's no wonder I didn't see that crucifixion. Jan Provost has 1 skull. Search Pete's to find another one. Peter Garner, 1 more skull right here. Right there on the ground. It's got to be a skull. So we've got to be able to do something with our severed head to get that skull. Let me see if it's correct. The correct answer is a skull. Okay, so we were on the right track. They're nibbling at the flesh, but there's not enough of them to make a serious dent. Oh my god, okay. We gotta drop the head in the barrel full of bugs. And then it should clear out the skull. Then we can use the skull as the offering. That's gotta be the answer. I think this is the first time we've used an item on an item in this game. Which, that's huge. You kind of need to do that earlier in the game to show the player that that's what you have to do. It's a feeding frenzy in there. Gross. The bugs have eaten half the flesh off the head. Well, put it back in there then. It's not done yet. Little underbaked. It's a feeding frenzy in there. Gross. There it is. A skull on the altar. We will solve this puzzle. I have made a sacrifice at the altar. Okay, fingers crossed. Oh God. Bingo! Something's brewing. Pearls, sweet, sweet pearls. Praise Vishnu. Thanks for your assistance, strange lady. Help yourself to a pearl. Thanks. Massive pearl plump clam. Just one. Thanks. Okay. We are on the way. Now we can start zipping these puzzles up. And we use the severed head. The grapes, that might just be a MacGuffin because we don't really need to use the grapes again. We had to give the grapes to Jesus earlier. I just picked another bunch of grapes because why not? I think it's this way. Hello? Yes? Who are you? No. You may return to your hiding place. Sorry, I'm not a talented conversationalist. Do you hate me? What? No. You hate me. This should be able to go to her. Swapsies? A pearl? Okay, I guess it's worth a try. OMG, this is fabulous! A pearl earring! Why didn't I think of that? It seems so obvious now. I'm a girl with a pearl earring. Thanks, strange lady. No problem. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a new look to flaunt. Let's roll, Slayman! What the fuck? Well, that was weird. Was that man there the whole time? Alrighty! I want to get that treasure, though. And it seems that the treasure has nothing to do with all of this. Take me to the big golden church. Also, by the way, I haven't said this in a long time, skulls are badass. It used to be the thing that I kept saying over and over again when I was seeing Doom Eternal showing us skulls constantly. You haven't received one yet. I got you this gross amethyst. That's not really a whole piece of jewelry, is it? Frankly, if I can't pin it to my tit, I'm not interested. Would you like some bugs? That is not an appropriate bribe. We want fancy jewelry. Who the hell does jewelry? I thought it was an amethyst earring, not just the amethyst, but I guess they swapped out the gemstone in the earring, so now I have to find a way to put this in an earring or something. Which I guess now requires me to solve the treasure map thing. Because I have nothing I can put the amethyst into. To it, I am going to look up that key, because I mean that's the only thing left. Opening the window. The mass of people is impassable. Could you come up with a reason for them to open the window? Right, so the skunk has to be involved. I can't fart. Mm-hmm. Maybe you can make the skunk like you? Is that what the bugs are for? Or the fish? We're gonna drop the music just for a little bit. Also, lol. Because this gets kind of loud. And it is a lot of human suffering. So. Do you like bugs, little man? Hey, snaffled them all up. I think we're friends now. Okay. Yeah, I would not have guessed that in a million years. It would have been one of those things where you just kind of use every item you have on everything in the game until you find the thing that works. But yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring this guy into the room with the lawyers, have it just stink up the place. They will open the window. Then I will leave. And I will, from the other side of the window, grab that key. Which, honestly, pretty dumb. I could get that key. I could just reach right over there and get it. But we'll do this instead. What is that god-awful stench? Someone opened a damned window before I sick pheasant all down my kecks. Oh, he means throw up the pheasant he had eaten all down his, kecks. Alright. Give me that. Whoa! What kind of animation was that? It looked like her hair coalesced into a hand-shaped knot to grab the key. Shh! If we don't draw attention to it, no one will notice. Oh, they will notice. It looked like a green-trunked elephant wandered past and snaffled up the key. Look, it's a complicated animation. The whole arm is a single sprite with 4 bones. It needs to appear behind the body at one end and in front of the body wall at the other. I'm a Macromedia Flash MX kind of guy. This fancy bone animation is still new to me. Cut me some slack. That was really bad, though.
It was so bad. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I tried to make the animation look good, but it was difficult, and I got bored. So I decided to revert to my comically poor first attempt and use it as an excuse for a Macromedia Flash MX gag. You thought a gag about a 16-year-old piece of animation software was better than a decent animation? I did. Unbelievable. This is why you can't find a publisher. Actually, I think you'll find that's because I'm a renegade and a lone wolf. You did contact a number of publishers, though. Shush! The word niche came up a lot. Don't tell them that! And the word no. Camera switch. Return to last gameplay. Transition time 0.5. That guy has issues. We're done there, and we can resume with the music. Here it comes! Okay, we have the key. We can go to the painting room. We can open the safe. To whatever end that is. It may be the other end of an earring that we can use to put the amethyst in. Or the amethyst can go into something else. We'll find out. An important looking golden key. I bet it opens something good. Probably. Treasure. Shiny! I think this would be more useful undigested. Probably. Let's pick it up. Yoink! And just leave that door open forever. Oh, it's an amethyst brooch. Perfect fit. Alright. Look, I have to go back. Just a moment. That musician has one of the flutes in his nose. Oh. Take me to the big golden church. Remember, we were doing this so we can murder Heavenly Peter. That's it. That's the whole reason we're doing this. All of these things. So we can murder Heavenly Peter. We got you this gaudy brooch. Nice. I'll take this one. Thanks. Wow, you've really exceeded our expectations on the bribery front. Yes, I didn't expect you to actually kidnap a human child. Great work. I guess you can go in now. Try not to break anything. Have fun. Oh, I will. Let's do a save here. We've done a lot. An angelic choir singing Francois Couperin's Troisième Le Conte des Ténèbres. Best I could do. Well done. Bravo! La 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 la. Oh. You know, after having gone through all of that, I could absolutely see why we could have just used this to intimidate the guard and then get to Heavenly Peter right away. And there are no interactables in this room, so let's just go. That's Heavenly Peter right there. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, who's this then? I have no idea, but she seems innocent enough. Yes, I don't imagine she is likely to cause any trouble. Should we briefly abandon our post in order to acquire and consume ice creams? Heck yes, we should. Perfect. Bravo! A fancy organist playing Johann Sebastian Bach's Prelude and Fugue in A minor. Doody doody doot doo doot doo 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 doody doody doot doo 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 doo. Are you kidding me? It's amazing. Look at this. They have every possible hand pointing at the man we're here to kill. If you show all the highlighted spots, like the things you can interact with. That's the man right there. Well, let's go for it. What's up, dickwads? Wistful lackey. A surprisingly casual and rather bored-looking pink-frocked lackey. I don't have time to chat with Peter's lackeys. I have no quarrel with this guy. I'm here for Peter. Oh, Peter. A creepy-looking, bald-headed lackey. I don't have time to chat with Peter's lackeys. I have no quarrel with this guy. I'm here for Peter. Holy shit! You bastard! One final murder. Are you gonna shout for the gods or what? Why am I the one who always has to shout for the gods? You are just as capable of shouting for the gods as I am. I can't shout for the gods. My lips are cracked and my throat is parched from conversing with Peter all day. Oh, you don't think my throat is parched? My throat is just as parched as yours. There is no way your throat is even nearly as parched as mine. How could your throat possibly be even nearly as parched as mine? My throat could easily be at least nearly as parched as yours. We fucking did it! We killed Heavenly Peter! Now, the reason I did not slaughter my way to Heavenly Peter is because if you do, at the very end, when you face Heavenly Peter, those two angels who are looking down at him, who went off for ice cream, will not go for ice cream, and you will not kill Heavenly Peter. Was that Heavenly Peter's severed head? Sure looked like it. So therefore, you would not be able to finish the game. Yikes! Looks like you had a productive trip. I sure did. I even had time to pick up a souvenir. Thanks. Looks like you've been pretty busy yourself. What happened to the whole all men are equal rhetoric? Yeah, treating all men equally and working together to build a better future worked great for a while. We put out the fires and restored the crumbling city wall. We nursed back to health all the men who had been injured in the war. We managed to rebuild the entire town in a matter of days. It was magnificent. But people couldn't get the idea of an all-powerful leader out of their minds. They couldn't bring themselves to believe that such great things, such powerful things, would be achieved simply by showing compassion for one another. So they praised me for all the good they had done. All hail immortal John. They kissed my hands and bowed at my feet. They gave me gifts and wrote songs about my greatness. They vowed to do whatever I asked of them. Well, it didn't take long for that power to go to my head. I began asking personal favors of them. Just little things at first, bathing me in almond milk, fanning me with palm leaves and feeding me seedless grapes. But the more they treated me like a king, the more I believed I was one. And the more I believed I was a king, the more I acted like a tyrant. Are you almost done? Anyway, long story short, I'm the bad guy now. I really don't care about any of this. Can I go now? Actually, I have another job for you, if you're interested. Does it involve murdering people? It sure does. Then count me in. What's the gig? Last week, the people organized a great party to celebrate my birthday. I have judged their efforts to be insufficient. The jelly did not possess the desired amount of wobble. I failed to pin the tail on the donkey, and the magician was unable to make my sadness disappear. I mean, it's pretty dramatic, I guess. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. Punish them. Home sweet home. Am I really? Okay. We go on a rampage. I can't go down to the boat dock? Alright, that's fine. A precariously perched poet. Free confessions, cheese and wine nights, comforting falsehoods. Preacher with a big cross and a baby in a book. I would really rather stay out of this. Fair enough. I guess I can't do anything with you. Some wealthy landowners relaxing in and around a muddy pool. The procession to Calvary. I guess we finished the game. And our reward is to kill this guy. A game by Joe Richardson. A collection of alcoholics enjoying a brief respite from the sadness of drinking alone. Not anymore! A man drinking alone. Not anymore! A friendly young peasant lad smoking some crack or something. An old hunchbacked turd hawker trying to flog a bunch of rotting produce and pig bits. That's the end. You won, kinda. Two heterosexual males bonding over the act of removing fish from their natural habitat. That's the end. And now, we have a little bit of time. That's enough? The Holy War is over. No way, already? Yes, we won! Dang. Rejoice, good has triumphed over evil. The North is finally free from the tyranny of Heavenly Peter. Does that mean I have to stop murdering people? Yes, we are now entering a time of peace. A time of spiritual freedom. But I don't have the freedom to kill a few more people. No! No more murders! One more murder. No more murders! This is the worst day of my life. If you have a problem with the new regime, please take it up with our new leader, Immortal John. All hail Immortal John! All hail Immortal John! I guess I'd better find this Immortal John chap.
Right, so, as I had mentioned before, we absolutely can kill a bunch of people to get through and not have to solve any of the riddles. But first, we do have to talk to Immortal John. Excuse me, how can I help you? Can I do some more murders now, please? Blah, 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 blah. What led you to adopt such ridiculous beliefs? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. You never killed Heavenly Peter? I would love to kill Heavenly Peter. And off we go. Ahoy, boatman! Can you take me to the south? I can take you to a lugger. That could take you to a brig. That could take you to a full-rigged panache. That could take you to the south. Splendid! Let us depart without further delay. But I won't be going anywhere until I get my oars back. I guess I should go find you some dang oars then, eh? That would be lovely, thanks. Okay. Are those oars? Hell yeah. Eat lead, loser! Ouch! Take those crutches that are actually oars. Go back to the boat. Skip all of that shit. Hand the oars over to the boatman. I got you some dang oars. Can you take me to a lugger? That can take me to a brig? That can take me to a full-rigged panache? That can take me to the south now? Sure. Just untie us from the mooring post and jump in. I'm not good with knots. Prepare to be boarded. Let's roll. So I believe there are multiple endings. There's definitely at least two. And I think maybe one of them involves not killing Heavenly Peter. Which we could probably just do by going back to my save number 4. Going to Heavenly Peter and just not killing him. But after working so hard, of course I had to kill him. Of course. Thanks for giving me a ride. I would never have got this far south on foot. No problem, pal. What you traveling this far south for anyways? Fleeing the Holy War, I guess. The Holy War is over. We won. Ain't no winners in war, lady. Huh. And this is the part where we have to deal with a whole bunch of people in order to get through the front gate. Look at my massive key! We don't let civilian killers into our town. How do you know I killed a civilian? Your reputation clearly precedes you. You probably shouldn't have murdered an innocent cripple if you're trying to travel incognito. Scoot! Who's the sucker now? Both of us, I guess. Oh yeah, dang. Can you help me get into the town? You're getting no more help from me now that I know you're a cripple killer. Piss off. Can I? No, you don't want to turn that child into an orphan because you hate orphans. We just go back to the gatekeepers and kill them. We just go through the gate. Look at my massive sword. Okay, pal. If that's how you want to play it, I'm not going to stop you. But you won't get very far in life with that attitude. Thanks for the advice, Grandma. And now we're in. I can see the basilica on the other side of the canal. We are almost there already.
So what's next? Well, that was weird. I guess I know where to find Heavenly Peter now. Well, Jesus isn't here. Nobody's here. Just the boatman, who we don't need. This kind of feels like cheating. I hope I'm not going to regret that decision later. It's an unmanned vessel. We sail across. We don't need a boat pass. Fuck the boat pass. Let's just go straight into the basilica. That's why I said we have time. It's only been like 3 minutes. Hello, traveler. Welcome to Heavenly Peter's Basilica. How may we be of service? I'm here to murder Heavenly Peter. That is definitely not allowed. Dang. The church is not open to unsanctioned visitors at the moment. There's a murderer on the loose. We don't want a murderer coming in and murdering Heavenly Peter. We don't want that at all. Piss off. Well, I'm going in anyway, so... Okay, now I am intimidated. In you go. And we're at Heavenly Peter. A 1, a 2. A 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, isn't that the murderer? Yes. Isn't she marvelous? What? No, she's a murderer. Sure, she is a murderer, but she's also kind of a badass. And strong female role models are pretty hard to come by around here. Yeah, okay, whatever. We should definitely alert the guards, though, right? Oh yeah, that bitch is going down. But I'm gonna stone the shit out of her jailers at the execution. Hello, Heavenly Peter. What's up, dickwads? And hold it right there, buddy. You're coming with me, pal. Oh yeah? You and whose army? Me and my army. They brought cannons and catapults. Oh shit. And that's an ending as well. Takes just a moment. Just run straight there. Sometime later. It me. Hit me for real. Game over, man. Game over. And that was the procession to Calvary. Just want to say, hey, thanks for checking it out with me. It was a lot of fun. Had a good time. And that was a one and done. I didn't expect to finish, but we did. As I said, there is, I believe, 2 more games in that same style. If they go on sale and if they exist, I'll pick them up. We'll run through those as well, because that was genuinely a good time. Tomorrow, Crowd Control, Stardew Valley, do it once again. I believe we just opened up Winter. I think Winter just started. So we're at the end, near the end of our first year. I'm still debating whether or not I should take Thursday and Friday
and go through Persona 4 Golden. I feel like if I don't do it, then it just won't ever get done. And it's not like it's a really important thing, but with Persona 4 Remake around the corner, I kind of want to go through it. I think it's time. If it was ever going to be time, now is the time. The only issue would be that the early part of July, I will be in the Philippines. I will not be streaming as much. And Persona 4 is a bit of a long one, just like both Persona 5 and Persona 3, but in different ways. We can certainly push through quicker than we did in Persona 3, which 3 had, what was it, like 225 levels of Tartarus to go through? Persona 4 is a little different in that they have the palaces, like they have in Persona 5, and the palaces don't take long to go through at all. There's just repeated revisits on occasion for specific items and leveling up and that kind of thing, which, I don't know, maybe I can avoid doing those things and just be smart about how I play and we can get through it. I'm still thinking about it. If you want to see it, I posted about it in the Discord, and you can just say, hey, I'd like to see it, that'd be nice, and give me a clue on whether it's actually something you want to see or not. But that is the end of our stream for tonight, and we had a good time. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.